Alright.
246, can you please send us to 3655 back from proper distance?
Passage, you recovered. And line 9 George 20.
Vermont and King on that
Vermont and Martha King 9 William David Tom 112.
George. You can back.
What's up, everyone? Thursday, January 8th, 2026, 11:18 p.m.
Morning, Billing Eastern.
Never on schedule, but always on time.
60 South Palmore Avenue, possible 459, hot ground.
One other general hospital, insurance 4265.
25 partner.
Send me the call. 16 George 61, can you send me the Van Nuys GED pursuit?
Sure, 6 on Roger. Timed out, go to the Ringer 16799 Schweinborn, incident 4569. Here's 22 Roger. You're still on the line, so if you still here's the suspect inside the apartment, suspect number 4 is still outside PR's bedroom on the exterior of the building on a ladder. Air 10 suspect report on Hispanic Civil 1 attempting to pick the lock of their room number 253 in the living room. No clothing description. And respond into the South Harbor. In the Van Nuys pursuit for George 24, the news is broadcasting the suspect vehicle is currently at 13600 Mercer and correction Mercer and Keelan.
Repeat that address.
623 of Mercer and Keelan 13600 Mercer.
496.
293.
Tango.
769 for Manhattan Beach. Do you have the license plate or VIN number for the Porsche or description?
Roger, step by.
Snipers have been marked only on Boulevard the residence instead of 4889 or 1067.
That's better.
There
there was a couple of pursuits. There's one they just ended. On the 5, they started going the wrong way on the freeway.
Felony. Felony. 13546 Riverside, 13546 Riverside, code 3, incident 4891 9966. Valley traffic channel identified.
Southwest units with SMART. File with juvenile mental illness, 1811 West 41st Drive, 1811 West 41st Drive, room 2, suspect male, black, 16 years, black shirt, black pants, no access to weapons threatening to kill, the climate location, code 3 and 6489 RD 395, Southwest unit to handle identified.
Anyway, traffic on Pacific, unit hit and run misdemeanor, Minute Now Way and Glen Coast, incident 4802 RD 1454. Traffic on Pacific, they handle identified. Unit B. 649 in Central.
Close.
Incident 4813.
RP 104 negative.
This is RP 104 watchers. All of code 3 incident 4896 3182. 30. Advising the UPR to step out. Arsenal, the light down.
6A63, stand by.
491 Summerford Boulevard, 3 vehicle TC, code 3, insert 14, for 182.
Hey, Smeg42, thank you for the super chat. Feliz Año Nuevo, Big Daddy. How you doing? I'm doing, dude. One day at a time, 1 hour at a time, 1 minute at a time. Thank you for the super chat.
Six Airman showing up over taking all of us, code 3 into 4896. Are you going to be 2582 Arlington? We'll come back. There's 2 vehicles involved. On the CPI, 1 vehicle hit a cement burial. It's additional to the 4870. Steve? What about the L6 and Shrek? 96 Audi 182. Combination of the pursuit. Suspect male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, bald glasses. 25. 1797. 1795 is the second call. 1767, 17867, Captain incident 4208 and 4569, 1799 Washington.
Area, first review. Go ahead with the plate, sir. 315 George 43 command. Oh. Defendant. It doesn't be cleared. Camera footage, I can review it. You want us to continue around the apartment complex, so that's he's probably inside the apartment.
224T32, are you clear? 24T32, roger.
4563.
Circle 6 at Mercer and Haddon. 4 suspects in GOA. The 45 forward with a low right suspect GOA. 11-825, are you clear?
This is so continuous. We have analyzed in Haddon, and Mercer, and Kewan, and analyzed. This is so continuous around the apartment complex for review footage.
16 George 24 is requesting a perimeter of Van Nuys and Haddon, Mercer, and Kewan and Van Nuys are on the apartment complex.
About
Riverside Drive,
it's about 52 degrees right now.
Incident 4891, party 966.
It feels colder outside. It's pretty.
828
I'm surprised it's been active. Maybe that's why people are stealing cars, so they can get out of the fucking coldness and get home. Get inside a warm car. I think we're supposed to have some strong winds too.
Color suspect 837 North Hudson Avenue, and 4721 and 8676.
It feels cold outside. Colder than usual.
2299, 2842. Two stars does not have ETA middle exchanges.
Years old.
Is the location from 2 and 2 to 919 or just 1241?
Is it 40 something?
Maybe I
need to refresh my weather.
Right now, 728, South New Hampshire, suspect. Bell, black bucketed sweater, green jacket, blue jeans, attempting to open all the doors to the apartments. It's for 2 and 20 to RD 2036.
Silver Hyundai 4-door sedan. That's the location with the flat tire on the driver's side, all windows down, no one in the vehicle, with the front lights on, the vehicle still running.
Los Angeles weather, 50 degrees. Feels like 43 degrees. You knew it. I knew it, dude. So it's 50 degrees downtown. Feels like 43 degrees.
Boy, David Nora, 885.
Clear conditions tonight, continuing through the morning. The lowest feels like the temperature was 43 around 11 p.m.
D3 close 6-3 Los Angeles.
So that's our winters, dude. It gets cold at night. We got our rain. But tomorrow should be a nice day. 63 degrees, 63, and then it starts warming up. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, the sun's coming back. 67, 69, and 70 with the lows of 45, 47, 49. Pack your shorts and your sweaters. It's going to be a beautiful daytime sun, but prepare for wind. And at nighttime, you might want to order a movie and get some coffee. Some hot cocoa.
And then Normandy at the Shell gas station. Code 204-926 2034.
Sunny 70. Looks like no more rain. After next week, we're in the 70s, dude. Monday 70, Tuesday 70, Wednesday 72, Thursday 70, sunny Friday.
And then you can attend that when you come in.
We got a week of straight 69 to 70 degree days. Yeah, but the wind is kicking, that's why it feels colder. I think.
972 487.
Checking in from Oxnard, home of Fernando Vargas.
John, Tom 173, he's in the next 50 years.
lose connection here? Let's try a different channel here.
Join Google Fi Wireless.
Kid 102, Roger, 13546 for the cycle.
There we go.
John Harlow.
Unknown wearing a black Raider sweater. Code 2 incident 4906 4162. 6-8-45 code 6 Marathon of Manhattan on 1.
Traffic here, it's on traffic, 300 South Spring, 300 South Spring on the to the rear of the street vehicle versus bicyclist. Code 3 incident at 40, 135.
Bicyclist. Alright, 300, we're going 300 Spring.
35. 30. Africa Pacific Unit for a time down hit from Miss Minute Way and Glencoe, incident 4802 RD 1454. West traffic for Pacific Unit for the time down call identify.
6-62.
Barbank Boulevard and Public Storage. At the gray interior doors, the suspect is a male white wearing a black baseball cap, black jacket, dark gray pants, busting arm with a screwdriver. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4940 RD 1063.
Alright, we're going to his vehicle recyclist.
1 cancel 4855, 4521.
Bringing third.
The central traffic unit available for an ambulance traffic in RD 135 identify. Subject male, 38 years, blue, hood sweatshirt, black pants, painting green shoes. Code 2, incident 4936, RD 882.
It's more like
North Hollywood unit,
main
travel
interns.
suspect there now, 4924, Oakland Avenue, correction, code 2, incident 4921, RD 1559. North Hollywood unit to handle identify. All units 1681 River has been activated. 16881, 16881, come in. I'll tell you, subject ringer. 12217 West Depot Boulevard.
Damn, it's cold. Normally I crack the windows down a little bit. Not gonna do that tonight, dude. I should let in some freezing air.
Lancashire.
6881, code 66. 50, go ahead.
50 on the crime broadcast that was put out on this call at 8617 Wilbur. Can you tell me what the weapon used was?
Tonight? 6881, taking suspect into custody.
Alright, we're gonna pull up 2 minutes here, vehicle recyclist.
Log 1 on 8, no motion, George 145. Was there anything in the initial radio call or on the associated call on Nordoff and Reseda?
Tonight?
Hey, dark.
Dark
to light. Dark to light 5K. Thank you for that super chat. Or the super sticker.
699 code 30 ringer 12217 West Pico, incident 4946 3881.
Dark
Investigation.
to light
1581 is requesting an additional unit to assist with the investigation. 8250 Lankershire Boulevard. 81 16823.
81 also has to cell back incident 4860.
Standby.
It says Spring Street, but it was more on Main Street.
Main Street. Suspect is a female Hispanic and a female black inside the residence GI monitoring offsite. Code 2 and so 4951 402088.
Is it these guys? They got their flashers on. It came out on Main Street, which this is Main Street right here where we pulled up. Let's see, here comes the firefighters. At first they had called it Spring Street, and then they said it was on Main.
Vehicle 6, Lime, South Hollywood, 8, Young, Edward Beacon, 796. 441.
18 L90, have 18841 watch 2, landline 77 booking.
Roger.
See nobody down. The only thing I see is maybe these guys got their flashes on, but I don't see nobody hurt. Nothing. They could have got. Was this vehicle versus pedestrian or vehicle versus bicyclist? Oh yeah, I think this is it.
341 02.
Oh, that just seems. Look at that walk. Look at that walk.
MPD notified.
Look at that walk. They ran to the cops.
Alright, one suspect is a male, white, 40 to 45 years, wearing glasses, a black hood, sweatshirt, black shorts. Gestures that he had a handgun and weapon was seen.
Like we want to get this.
Unknown suspect still at the location. Parents no longer at the location.
It's a story in there first.
Avenue.
They just hit freaking.
Beginning of traffic collision, 1438 West 8th Street. Other comments, code 495 Victor 10, 20, Victor 2, yes sir.
Nobody. This dude was a pedestrian. Doesn't look like anybody was hurt. Are they running? What's this dude running?
For between my budget.
Moving their cars.
Victor 10,
I
20,
think,
Victor 10, are you clear?
I think the fire truck just, because the address is right here. Maybe the cops told them to move their cars or something. They just started running. Let's make sure there's not a pedestrian here. I think the firefighter is just going to go around it. They thought it was Spring Street too.
Five 14 group of the gun, figure on 68, code 2 incident 4929, already 1239.
What happened? Oh yeah, they just came back around. So. I don't know. I don't know, this is it.
427.
One of the cars took off. Oh shit.
Now, white, black over black, non-compliant.
Where's this? Where's the non-compliant? There's this. Fagan 68th?
61, 9 Nora Lincoln Paul 917. Washington and Pacific Avenue, lapsing towards Via Marina. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan with St. Mary janitorial written on the vehicle side. Suspect driver is a female Hispanic, wearing a black bra. Possible license plate of Adam 9776. Adam 9776.
Where's this not complying guy?
Only incident 4966. We went up from 503.
7X62. On the Charles Henry Young 427 impounded vehicle. 12/31/2025. There's no warrant. It's a 2014 Nissan 4-door to Gerardo Cardito Garcia, 2227 West Avenue 33, apartment 106.
Alright, so whatever this was is minor.
Crenshaw having his response off of Pico.
Crenshaw and Pico.
99. 1290, do you still need to 140 and 217 to landline?
Somebody's claiming. Oh, here's the bicycle.
Hey.
Okay, now it's piecing together the scene.
1290, roger.
It was a vehicle versus bicyclist.
Perfect collision, 143 West 8th Street, close to 4950
Should we? There's a guy non-compliant. I guess it's around
Blue jacket, number
Pico
2,
and
male,
Crenshaw.
Hispanic, complexion, unknown clothing. Suspect possibly took the camera off here, no longer has a visual. Additional 4951.
408.
At least I have her though.
Your time, I'm
The
off.
city she loves me.
361.
Exhibit A.
13862,
The victim's vehicle.
On Arizona plate,
Uh-oh.
Charles Lincoln out of 1, Henry Thomas.
Let's get out of here. Let's go towards Pico and Crenshaw. That's like a
Show put more information on the Lancashire stag.
a bigger deal.
And just code for New Code 37 Lancashire and stag.
So this dude got hit by the car. I don't know why the other guy took off.
858.
And now he's going to take a trip on the ambulance.
Only on George one screen. That's not there already.
Is he going to take the trip?
53, we're close 6 on the backup.
253, roger.
You take that trip, that's going to be like $10,000.
80, roger.
And he's limping.
Okay. Hollywood. 2071. Is there a Mandarin speaker available?
Alright, let's go by Pico and Crenshaw.
2871, 3060 West Olympic.
We got some helicopter man compliant activity.
2871, 20Z99.
Code 6, 8250 Lancashire Boulevard. You show myself, Adam 81, Adam 23, and Adam 89, code 6, application, separate incident. The 19 juvenile incident 4862 still needs to be handled. You gotta sign that to me.
2TL 140, roger.
Correction, north to south alley, north of Remain, west to west.
Guys, Punching Center 4976 3725.
6632, roger.
Massage Road. Jesus Christ. Now I know I need shots.
2071, roger. 20Z99, sit around.
Now I really need shots. Oh damn, they put up some more rollers in here. Dude, the whole fucking tunnel, look. STP. Damn, they're doing rollers on all the tunnel.
2047, roger.
Follow. Charlie, get it, verify your location.
Next 60, you can show close to Eagle Rock and Vertigo. Wait for follow-up.
1260, show me around.
2847, 1260.
1 to go to Charlie, Eagle Rock and Vertigo, suspected custody.
737. Next incident 4953.
Let's see.
Frank 7, Adam 1, Mary 2. Suspects a female, white, blonde hair, 25 to 30 years, gray reflected shirt. Seen driving into oncoming traffic. Information only on incident 4979.
Regarding L140, identify only.
13, 14 FB 15, 14 FB up 13, 14 FB 15, additional on your 415 man, 17 4th Street. Additional PR call. Suspect was seen attempting to open the front door of locked building, proceeded to the side of the building. Additional information is 4947. Alright, 27
Traffic collision 1438 West 8th Street, so 2 4950 and 3269.
Consider 4982, 3644. Only inside line, or 619.
Alright, never mind. It looks like the helicopter left.
And I need to one side.
It's coming back right now.
She's at her residence now.
Unit battery in progress, 41760 Eagle Boulevard, 41760 Eagle Boulevard, and unit number 8. Suspect have 2 females, no further description.
Everybody and everything in custody.
Comments, so 3 incident 490, 790, 1446. That's 497.
76 Inglewood Boulevard.
You cut out, repeat. 1766, heavy run.
Battery in progress, 4176 Inglewood Boulevard. Here, call back, all parties to it. Okay, fine, Roger. Here, we'll wait for first time. Super,
Got security on it, gray shorts. It's a female, other 47 years, blue shirt, gray pants. Marcos for additional. It's code to incident 4993 or 2013.
Roger. Have you arrived? Response to the station, verification call, around 90.
Neighbor deceased 526 South Main Street, incident 4750 RD 154, 450 man 1401 South Grand Avenue, incident 4970 RD 192.
21 4 minutes out.
Bring question, still code to incident 4964. So 11 Roger. Shut around.
So far. Six A 77, E clear. Is 06 Charles, 17 Voyage Street.
Asking you to meet at the bus stop on La Brea and Beverly on incident 4876.
CHP got a helicopter en route. It's a 4-minute ETA to wherever they're going.
George 20, Roger, good night.
Hey, good night, Roger. This guy?
We have two possible at the second floor. There are at the window.
Hmm?
2888 advises the location. Requesting you to move the location. Two possible suspects, second floor at the window.
21.
Where's this?
And Roger. Air 10's responding to 1568 West 17.
1568 West 17. I hear the helicopter. 1568 West 17.
Commander 17 Charles, Roger.
1568.
Medical emergency on.
Still on the phone. Refusing to come out.
7 minutes.
2880 has a female at the window on the phone refusing to come.
Female to window.
You can show the reference at 4996.
That shit sounds like some domestic violence shit.
7267 Roger. 4690 in Campus Pier.
Let's hope the CHP thing is a pursuit.
Put this on the back road. We're going to be holding on Orchard and 17th Place.
Roger.
Activate presentable.
2615.
Incident 5002, 1811. Let me know what you have and where you last have your suspects. In contact. Coming from 30 West 6th Street.
On the phone.
Suspect jumps to New Incident, Arlington Avenue, 76 gas station. Suspect vehicle flight sedan, no license plates. Seen on Arlington towards Washington. Suspect female, black, early to mid-20s, dark gray shirt, gray sweatpants. Code 2 Incident 5004, East 189. Taylor Coast Unit, doing it, but it's off the 17.
Don't mind them. I have the number when you're ready.
I don't know what's going on 17th Street, but there's female involved, second story. They said they might be suspects.
PR has a 20-minute ETA.
You're about
Okay.
5
Copy
minutes
one
out.
for 459. Again, verify is this house here on the corner. Which way does the window face? I need a unit over on New England at 17.
There you go. Wanted for
One of the suspects is
459.
sticking their hand out the window.
Wanted for burglary.
Facing north.
Oh, sticking their hands out the window.
We're getting cut off.
There goes the helicopter
Verify
right
it
there.
faces north.
You came in through the window
Okay,
last
If I
night.
get this unit over here to cover this corner on New England, we should be good. Have some containment.
Came in through the window last night. Tell me why. So it's on the other side of the freeway.
893 Miramonte, south of Palm. 1645, no further. Your step 12, 8, 57, Roger, 7. Roger. Close in 4878 and RD 315. One two RD 1041. And identified.
Cancel the supervisor off my call. I should follow up.
36 RP 102 clear 4900.
GTA suspects 15170 Raymer Street. Victim's vehicles a 2026 gray BMW 330i. License 9 William Ida Lincoln 559. 9 William Ida Lincoln 559. No subject description. If you check the vehicle location by the BMW app and route to location with approximately 10 to 15 minute ETA on foot. Male and Hispanic wearing a black beanie and brown jacket. Bricks and black jacket. Code 2 incident 5013 RD 904.
1723 17. The residents from 66 are advising that there's no 68.
Huh?
Okay, Raj, and then verify the second floor. How many units does it have?
How many fucking seconds is this like?
So the address is going to be 1568, 1566, and 1570. There is somebody standing at the door in 1570.
Okay, Raj, but on that second floor, we have the one on the far east with the lights on, and then the one here on Orchard, the west side, the one lights are off. Which is our target location?
985, Roger.
About 55. Advise CHP that on the 110 northbound freeway, there's a black truck with toolbox on the back, unknown license plate, possible DUI driver. Raj, thank you.
I did 1820. Working. Code 6 at MDC for 10 hours.
House PR hears footsteps and unknown suspect possibly attempting to open window. Code 2 incident 4 RD 1021. That's what we need to know because we have two areas or two different windows with moving parts. So we need to know which one we need to cover here on the end.
Tough street to park.
First one, can we get a better location for George Street?
I think that's our window right there.
So when you have a location typed as an alley, do you have a better location?
North South, correction, East-West Alley, west of Arlington, north of 21.
Alley, west of Wellington, north of 21st.
It's going to be on the north, South Alley, east of Central, north of 16. Looking at the shitty unit.
1362, code 6 north South Alley, east of Central, north of 68, requesting an additional unit. 1362, 13875. 6.
Perfect. So it's going to be on the west side. Okay, Raj, the one with the lights off, right? 4, code 6, Overland, and Esther on 7 George William Town, 738.
Alright, so this is a possible burglary call, 459 suspects. They said they were sticking their hands out of a window upstairs. So I'm assuming it's this window over here. I got cops over there too on the front side of the building.
And a neighbor dispute files in apartment number 5. It's in 5001 RD 1223. 1981, are you clear?
So far it's just a burglary call. I think they said it was a female and a male.
Possible battery suspect 2121 Arlington Avenue, the 76 gas station. Put you into the 500-48789. No traffic on Olympic Canada, similar ambulance traffic, 3430 West 2nd Street, code 3, incident 15, RD 2019.
Can you guys hear the scanner, or is it too loud? Too loud or too low?
1362, 1340. Yeah, please. Right, reporting for 6 Charles, West 238, wrong suspect.
We were at the border in your policy order and we're advice for corroboration.
Are you clear from Superior State? 1240, canceling response to incident 4800.
Is it the house behind? I don't know, we can't really leave here.
23, monitor your cell phone, Virginia 81.
I can't leave the car where I left it. I'm blocking somebody's driveway. I can try to drive around. Well, no, we got the light right on this white house right. I think it's this. This is another second story over here. I think they would have the light over there. It's gotta be this one.
Incident 4897 RD 1519. I was always with you to stand to identify.
said they seen him hanging out the window. Sorry, I may have to go get my tripod. It is getting a little shaky here. Actually, I could put my. Let me try this. Let me just hold it manually like this off of my camera. Yeah, I think it's the White House, bro. They wouldn't have that window lit up like that. If it was in the back, they would be lighting the back residence. And they have the other unit over there lighting the front. They basically got it surrounded. They probably have another unit on the other side. Waymos. Block the whole block.
Oh, I missed you.
You're just gonna block the whole block or what? You and the Waymo? The Waymo turned around? That's the Waymo? Damn, that's good. It turned like in that driveway behind me.
No, that's my buddy.
Oh.
The Waymo's in front of my buddy.
Is this the right house right here? Yeah, right? The right one? So I was gonna try to go around to the other side, but I don't want to leave my car. Then if the owners come out, they're gonna be pissed. They're gonna stick their dog on me.
You want me to wait?
Nah. They were last seen right here. Go see what happened.
The wind was blocking you anyways. What happened to that other accident? There is a one. I think they were last seen in one of those upstairs windows. Yeah, the Waymo is stuck. Waymo got the whole fucking block shut down now. Who's coughing?
Huh? Burglary? 459. I don't know. I just heard, helicopter. There's someone upstairs in the window sticking their hands out or some shit upstairs. Then they said something about a female. I thought it was domestic violence. And I heard the address. Finally, I heard the address. I was like, oh, that's like 5 minutes away. So here we are. Oh, they let the dog out. They did? There's another dog? Oh, that dog looked pretty aggressive. I hope you see it. That's why I don't want to piss off the neighbors. They probably let him out. There's a person right there? I can tell them it's okay to park there. That's crazy. How's that dog open the gate like that? We're gonna have to fight that fucking...
Created a roadblock.
Like the dog can't. It's the same dog, huh? But it's a German Shepherd. I thought it was another type of dog.
Sir, can you silence your shutter? You just messed up my video.
I didn't. I just like went like that. Sometimes I accidentally ban people like that. What part of the city is this? This is like what, mid city? 17th and no, that's not mid city. Pico Union.
Did you get your phone from Alex?
No, Pico. Oh yeah. Pico Union. 17th and New England. This would be a good shot, but it's like you're gonna get the silhouette, no? Because there's too much backlight.
Yeah.
With the cops.
Yeah.
You can probably get a good shot though. The other one over here, the girl cop.
Yeah, but she doesn't have her weapon drawn out, does she?
I don't know.
This one doesn't. This one doesn't either.
They have it, no?
What?
They have it drawn out in front of them, no?
Oh, this one's chilling. I don't. Burglary.
Either the P, I don't know if it was the PR that said they seen him up there, or if it was the cops saying.
You don't get any reindeers for your car like that.
What?
Any reindeers?
Oh. Good luck, cat, right?
The good cat.
It's a good luck, cat.
That's a little one.
I don't know. It looks like the blinds are up. I don't know how they could see somebody up there. Does this have cameras?
Dude, that person was sick, bro.
Which one? There was like a bunch of them.
Was it? Oh, the Porsche.
That was that. Yeah, that one, and there was one in the valley.
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
One that went the wrong way on the 5. They canceled it. They canceled it right after that one ended. The Porsche one. 10-15 minutes after.
My first time out this year.
It was in the valley.
Yeah, they already have their weapons out.
So that was the cat burglar. Ta-da! Good shot.
First glad you found the Porsche.
Well, I was gonna double park. I just didn't want to be an asshole. I figure more cops are coming, you know? Like, they're gonna be pissed. More cops show up and I'm blocking the whole street.
I think we're in the back of the house. Because
Yeah, but they said-
why does the helicopter keep shining the light over there on the other side?
I don't know. They might have a balcony on that side. You want to go see if you can walk over there and see what's over there? I just can't leave my car there. Go see what you see. I think you're good to walk over there. What do you think?
Anywhere for you there, 1049, suspect just left.
I feel like they get mad.
Correction, 616
Nah, it's not take
Avenue.
off.
I'm in the line of fire if I walk down.
Lastly, in southbound,
Just walk straight.
Signal black, wearing black hooded sweater, black pants, bar, comments for additional. Code 2, incident 52.
It's open, it's not closed. You can legally just walk. They're not
That is true.
Incident 25 RT 1862.
sidewalk.
I don't think it's over there because we see lights probably coming from that side this way. And they said it was the second floor, so
But that has a second floor.
this is the second floor. Yeah, but it's not. They're not shining there, and the helicopter's not shining there.
It's blocked over there too. Yeah, all these are apartments.
This is just the perimeter right here?
Because like,
Oh yeah, it's saying it's this, the 1569. Behind this was that apartment. You want to go try to walk with it? Look, this was the address that came out.
the school?
1569. Is that a school?
Yeah.
That's what I mapped.
Yeah, look, they have the little ball.
I don't know. They changed the address a few times.
Then it's gonna be this.
Look, the orchard's off.
Looks like it's on the other side. That's where they're shining the
Look,
light.
orchard's closed.
So just in case, I think they have the fence to like the backside. Yeah, but he's
You want to try to drive over there?
doesn't want to cross.
Look, the orchard's closed off. It's the front side of the school.
Do you-
It is probably on that street right there.
Look, I'm gonna go ask if I can walk this way,
Yeah, they'll let you, but
and then
they might not let you back.
go find a spot on the other street, on the street over. Or did you park in a park? You parked in the thing?
Orchard is closed off. That's the thing, is they're blocking driveways.
And the other side is blocked off.
Yeah, not the other
Like the
side.
back side, like if in any case they hop over.
Are you clear?
Yeah, correct. That's why they don't have the weapons drawn.
Orchard.
You know, I was there, and then
Additional unit, Olympic is coming up.
There goes that white cat over there. The white cat went. You could go.
I know, right?
You want to try to? I don't know. We're gonna have to go all the way around just to drive to that corner.
Yeah,
It looks like it's Orchard. It's one of these houses maybe.
But does that
Or
mean
we can
that?
go to the next street over and then see if how far we can go on that one.
Yeah, the helicopter.
Fuck it, let's try.
Probably loop on the other side.
I would walk it, but I can't leave the driveway parked. I mean blocked. I'm gonna try to drive around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try this street, the next one. Look where we're at. Go back out this way and then just go to the next street to where it's blocked off. Because it looks like it's on that street. Because if we go all the way around, we're not gonna.
Oh yeah, there's not.
We could only get to right here anyways, right? And it might be blocked off, so I think our best bet is to go that way and then just go to the next street. Orchard. Oh, this guy's gonna block us.
They're gonna get blocked off.
Fuck it. I'll meet you guys over there. Or what? You want to try to walk it? I can't leave my car. Watch out for that fucking...
Oh, the pit bull?
Dude, it opened the gate on its own and it closed the gate.
It has that dog has manners. It opened the door.
It did, right?
Yeah. And then went back in and
Bro, it opened the gate and it closed the doorknob.
they closed forward.
Huh?
Closed forward.
Yeah? I'm gonna drive up there. Walk it.
on trouble on a bus. We'll turn Fairfax.
This ain't no fucking ordinary dog.
Line 720, run 40.
Pico Union, fucking German Shepherd. That thing opened the door and closed it behind it.
It's a rapid bus. It's code 3 incident 613732.
Alright, so I guess
Code 264 90 15 39.
I was back here the whole time.
Roger.
This was just the escape route.
Let's go to the deck. What is it?
There's that white cat. Dude, that white cat is active.
2172, just showing you on no trouble. The next stop would be at Wilshire and Cloverdale at 0026 hours. Additional stop is at 0040 at Wilshire and Vermont. It's possibly a DO display. The driver's a male Hispanic, 25 to 35 years, wearing glasses. PD still needed to respond to otherwise they're also responding.
Let's hope these cops don't trip for parking right here.
Here, over.
They probably will.
Follow up at Team at 0040 is Wilshire and Vermont.
Huh? No, I just can't go past them, no?
It's a one-way street.
Fuck. We should have went the other way from the beginning. I thought that was the house.
Which one?
When they were shining. Because the helicopter was shining. And that's where it ended. Did they get him? Or was this?
Anyway.
This was it right here?
Yeah.
What is it? Same thing available now for rent.
We're going back. We're going back.
Is it clear? They got guns out. They still got guns, alright?
Yeah.
They're gonna go clear something. Alright, so we still got something going on. What's up, man? Were you guys here the whole time or what?
No, we just got here.
It was closed off, right? This street?
Not really. That's pretty much it.
This street? It was open?
I don't know about this street.
Oh, we were at the fucking wrong place. Well, it was closed, so we went to right there where they were shining. What's up? It's out here. Which one was the window they were looking at upstairs? That one? Like one of these?
No, I saw them go down there. They went like down right here on the right.
They're
Might
still
be in
clear.
the backside.
Yeah, they said that they were upstairs in the window. It must have been up here, man. Oh, they went around back. They went around back to clear the yard.
For sale, for rent. For sale, for rent. Available now. Yeah, nothing else is going on. Everybody's here. Did it say code 4? Oh, they're gone. Everyone's leaving. What did they say? Gone on arrival? Code 4, I think. Where everyone's leaving. They didn't take nobody.
Wait, where are they going? They're rushing.
I don't know. I don't have the scanner. They just want to get out of here, I think. They're going slow. I think they're just tired of being here for nothing. Yeah. Well, hit the scanner. I'm gonna go to the car. Oh, let me give you your bag. Let me give you your bag. I'll let you pick it right now. The helicopter's going somewhere else, huh? Oh, look, they're looking over there. Are they just testing their light out or what? They probably call the cops on all the streamers. You turn the light on for just a little bit.
Imagine come back and shots fired right now.
I don't know. It's weird. Like he disappeared, did a circle, and then just...
The Nighthawk.
Did a cock tease with the light. Where's your car?
Oh, I'm in his car today.
Make sure it's in there.
What? What's in there?
The ammo.
Oh, you brought it?
Yeah. I've been trying to get that shit off my fucking hands forever.
I still have
I
yours.
don't know they're responsible.
They're locked up in the...
I literally just put it on the shelf, and ever since I never used it. It's in there.
Sick.
You want that one or this one? You want one?
Yeah.
You can have that one.
Thank you. Yeah.
You guys use the pointer DSLR, no?
Yeah, look at now it fits. Look at.
The only catch is when I buy a DSLR, you gotta give it back to me.
Alright. Fair enough.
I got this one too. This one's for like camcorder.
Oh yeah, that's good for Junior. For his camcorder.
I still got more, bro. I'm just cleaning it up. Because when I used to thrift and go to Salvation Army, I would just buy them for like, even though they don't resell for much, like 20, 25 bucks. I'd get them for like $4, $3.
Give them to Junior.
Huh? Chulu? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, oh Junior.
Which one? Wait, which one did he want?
You want this one?
No. I'm saying which one did he want? Did he want a bigger
I haven't
one?
shown him any.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Like they're cushioned. Yeah.
I think there should be a cable right there that fits your camera, the out HDMI. I bought it, but I never used it.
Bro.
It's right there on the side.
Why didn't you use it?
You can connect to your TV or whatever. You remake porn from the 70s and shit with the modern twist.
With the bush? I used
You're
to
bringing back the bush?
I used to have a channel, but I got copyrighted.
David Tell used to have a show where he would watch old porn. It was called Dave's Old Porn. Like late at night.
Dave Chappelle?
No, Dave Attell.
Oh, Attell.
You know what Attell
Dave
is?
Chappelle.
He's another comedian. He's a. Remember that show Insomniac?
Yeah.
That was David Tell.
Oh.
Insomniac. He would go around Vegas in the middle of the night, or different places. Okay, right.
Number 1, wearing a black mask, black hooded sweater. Number 2, wearing a blue bandana, gray sweater, is armed with the unknown object, attempting to break the law, stand to the parking area. Code 2790 and RD 916.
No, I did a little bit, and then it just was
Possible
like,
459 suspect there now. 13650 Van Owen Street, code 2, incident 40, RD 919.
It's not that I couldn't, but I would need to have like a rig.
46 responding code 3 from Holomic Station of Daily in Mission. 4650 is also responding.
Yeah,
It's alright. Those cameras are better, but.
For the big station.
You know what I mean? For what I do.
Southgate's gonna be in pursuit, going westbound, Century, passing grade.
I have one.
49 Roger.
Great? Great? That's a good
That's all we have. 14 minutes, something woman, 5260 Corteen Place. 5260 Corteen Place, outside the location of the driveway. Suspect male Hispanic, long curly hair, wearing a tie-dye shirt.
Let's get over there, get to the
Victim is a female Hispanic wearing a blue sweater, blue jeans.
I'll see you on there, folks.
93,
If I don't, I'll see you later.
Stand by professional.
Hey, later.
59 Roger.
71 Roger. Follow up to 6600 Florida.
I think we got a pursuit.
Call on 11500 South Figueroa.
Code 4 daily admission, subject sleeping, Christian. Incident 0093, RD 1543. 615 between Central and Hoover. 1961, 1961, cancel incident 98, 19812 will handle.
It sounded like they were following a car from Century from Grape Street.
6867 responding code 3 from Oxford and Lake Grisham to 5260 14 please. Any northbound units mostly Wellness 5833 Cartwright Avenue, apartment number 4, code 2 incident 99, RD 1539.
Yeah. Southgate PD was Southgate PD was in pursuit. Almost there in grade. They got canceled up. We had one suspect last seen running southbound to the alley. He's gonna be GOA after they canceled it.
They canceled it.
68 RD 2016, trespass suspect incident 487, RD 2036.
He was in pursuit.
Incident 99, RD 1539.
You got South KPD was in pursuit. 103rd and Grape. They canceled the. They had one suspect last seen running southbound to the alley. He's gonna be GOA. They canceled it.
Southgate Police.
68 RD 2016, trespass suspect incident 47, RD 2036.
Council pursuit 103rd and Grape. Suspect last seen southbound to the alley. It's in 97. Well over.
White Honda Accord, license 9 Henry Victor Young 567, 9 Henry Victor Young 567, shot at PR in his vehicle and followed him to this location. Incident occurred in RT 1863. It's code 2 incident 100 RT 1863.
Alright, pursuit canceled.
6849 repeat.
Roger.
Dude, it's too cold to be outside.
17 is unknown trouble. 17.
Maybe we'll get a fire or something.
1737 West 64th Street. Minor comments, code 3 incident 103 and RD 1243.
There's got to be a lot of people making fires for warmth.
Number 4.
And the peer is still eyes on that suspect, so that peer on the Osborne paper.
Anyone identified?
97. Westbound on West Street and left from North Local.
Point 39 no further. For her, began arguing with the male. Then line was disconnected. There's no answer on.
Make sure we didn't miss anything big.
0018 and 0072.
15x48, Roger.
What's trying to the call?
Very good, Roger, stand by. Yes, Supervisor 212 Arlington, Supervisor spotting that 5. 2 in Canterbury Avenue. Code 2 incident 106 30 1988. Michigan shooting just occurred Orion. Code 3 incident 108 in 1971. Step by 1979 Roger. Responding code 3 from Arlia, transfer to Orion and Rand. 14, please. 685, Roger.
So, myself, 5035, and then 637 on the follow-up here. Sunset and Vermont. That's what's proposed.
The domestic violence highway 33 Kurt Wright Avenue, answer number 203. It's going to be an appointment number 4, incident 9, I know 1539. 866, Roger.
2, natural.
Sure. 61's in round 2.
Suspect in custody.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, but last seen around in North Authentic, Gray, RAV4, showing someone only.
Southbound on Woodman, PD no longer needed, incident 90.
The Valley's been active tonight. Most of the calls the big stuff's been in the Valley.
1567, the peer states that they went to the rear of 5260 14 Place. He's willing to meet it directly. Way of 5259 14 Place across the street.
14, 2A17, cancel your response to 415 fight, incident 60, 2A45 will handle.
We should go check the tunnels for new graffiti. The 3rd Street tunnel, they did new rollers. They're almost covering up the whole tunnel, but I think some of them are they didn't finish them.
Ocean Park Boulevard, Bundy's Ocean Park Boulevard. Incident 113 RD 1401.
Let's see if they did 2nd Street too, the bigger tunnel.
Mission incident identified.
South La Brea.
Centers 126 1830 South La Brea.
Go right to track 2 feet into the parked vehicle, no victim or suspect vehicle seen. Code 3 incident 114 RD 1971.
2 incident 115 RD 124. 5833 Cartwright, apartment number 4. 921. Push unit to identify. North Martel, suspect in custody. LA Fire, you have the 32nd ETA. No callback, there's no further. County 33 Roger. Apartment 5, subject to the Hispanic and your vision breach and fire pickup. Further incident 0121 and 29. An additional male in the vehicle. Additional 108.
So they got the 3rd Street tunnel, which is a smaller tunnel. The one that's not lit up, that one they almost covered the whole tunnel. This one, we're gonna see if they did something here too, but I think most of their work is gonna be in that other tunnel.
300 additional units respond per canvas area west of NODOC, gray silver airport.
Unknown 206 Kilo possible. The gray possible clear list again for 2 and 124 and RV 1102. Nordoff for a gray silver, correction for a silver F4.
Days.
Okay. Be advised for viewers. Roger.
I don't see no roller shit here.
59 Council, incident 87, the UMCR is going to handle. Did you handle the maybe the students in 4815 in your stack, or should I set up further? Pacific Unit 311 man, National Depot, Code 2 incident 128 RD 1402.
This is the one.
7875, confirm west of Nordoff.
Right, very okay.
I forgot when I drove through here like 2 weeks ago. I think like 2 weeks ago on a Sunday.
Highway.
And there was like a whole crew out here painting. There was
Friends of a recovered vehicle.
like 15 dudes.
A 2016 Kia 4-door. Shot near.
But it looks like they've come back, or a different crew came back. This thing gets that way.
52. Copy unit.
I think that was already there, but this was pretty new right here. They had done this to the left. This is new. This has got to be in the last couple of days here. Last 2 days. NWO.
Any Hollywood unit, I'm on Buffalo, 920 West Kennedy Drive. Platoon Center 131 or 679.
And this other stuff here. JPL. STP. F. Yeah, they pretty much covered most of the tunnel.
G3, code 6, Bank Lane, Ken, 4 Mary Victor Henry 732, we go to next 62, incident 4930.
Actually, I've heard some calls when I wasn't live of
Shooting investigation and show me all that
people reporting dudes with paint buckets right here.
Okay, 67, 50 next 4 is perfect. Okay, we're 62 for supply service, so it's not compliant. Like we saw, apartment system. 50 you have an ETA.
And the here just call back. Just requesting it to know if he can return to the location.
They should just do like the eye test, you know, the eye doctor test.
Roger.
Put that on one of the walls. Or put it up on the roof so you just look up. You can test your eyes.
0106.
We can hear the female. Right now, it doesn't appear there's anybody in this location. But they're refusing to come over.
This underneath all this paint is tile.
45 Roger. We can't. It's a large.
This tile right here.
And then it's completely locked. There's no.
You can see. Is it brick or tile? I think it's. Oh shit.
Are now 6330 West and Boulevard is budget and unit 201. The 2 incident 0127 already applied.
I don't know. It looks like brick. It might be brick.
My very keen to
right there.
492630 come in.
I don't know. I think I thought it was tile because I think some of them were missing.
Yeah, they're coming.
Spots.
I'm trying to verify the address and see her outside.
Hey, Dark to Light 5K, thanks for becoming a member. Sorry, I missed that.
Information.
Dark to Light, thanks for the membership and the super chat earlier. I wonder what the original color was, like a red brick. See, because up there, look, it's falling off. It looks like it's brick covered with tile. Look, it looks pretty thin. You see where it's falling off? It's like a tile over the brick. Where else can we see it now that we can stop here? Look right there, look.
Unit with the 40, please.
You see that looks like the original brick. And then
Thank you.
the tile on top of it.
5832 right. There's another one.
Yeah, that's why it's called subway tile, right? Like they would use it for subways. Nice white tiles, shiny tiles, reflect all the light.
Did appear in the parking lot of the Skechers store, some boots on Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, over the machete. Good range of 142 and 923.
What's going on in Portland? You guys heard about what happened in Portland, no?
60. She advises outside of 5832 Cartwright. She says she's by the dispensary. Roger.
2 people shot. I don't think they died though. It was a border. What is this? Border protection.
1985 additional.
I don't know, agency, BPA or? It was border protection. Customs. They were following some dude that supposedly tried to pull him over. That's supposedly a member of that Venezuelan gang. Was wanted for being involved in some shady shit.
1985.
And somehow 2 people got shot.
I mean,
and then they took off.
There's no way we can get in. It's like a
I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Fence, like gate kind of thing. So, I mean,
They took off. They went a couple miles, and then finally.
Yeah, there's like no way.
I don't know if the driver passed out or something.
Got it. I'll let them know.
I seen an interview with the guy that seen him, and he said that he was behind him and he honked at him because they weren't moving. And then he looked and he seen that they were like bleeding, and he went to check on them.
Okay, can you stay on the pad for a second while I talk to them so it'll be easy to talk back and forth?
I'm assuming that they.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it.
But then I heard something else that they were yelling for help. Like, they were asking for help.
5840, 5820.
29.
Our target load's going to be on the 2nd floor. Yeah, that's where he's going to try. Okay. 10-7 code 6 bill on with somebody.
Usually on stuff like that, I'll just wait till like the next day to get the facts. When it's happening right away, like you get, there's all this bad information out there. For some reason, people lie. They make up stuff. They fill in the blanks. Or it's like that game of telephone where one person says one thing, and then as it hits every other person, something changes or something gets added on.
Boulevard. 331. She's going back to force saying the suspect left, suspect returned. Now she's typing, he left again, he died, he's not coming back, he ran while I was walking in the store. By the store across the street from 5651 Cahuenga Boulevard. La Peninsula still shows her in the area of 5833 Cartwright.
Okay.
35 RD 645. Go ahead.
few minutes ago in front of 8960 Orion Avenue. Suspect was seen northbound on Orion in a gray RAV4. Suspect was wearing a gray hoodie, dark pants. No property taken.
Project. Like this clinical 5. Wood. And there's 23. Let's see location for tip. The pipe was.
Can I copy at 10:15 time with midnight 19 hours?
Newlands 80 double 666 Prospect Avenue. Female and a male. Here's male, possibly doing probably 10 hertz, quickly inside 158 under 1123.
Off of Mercer Street.
962 on route to IRC.
31 FD70 incident 0025.
OPG till they can enter through Mercer Street.
20 Roger, no call. We can know what the message, please. To call in RD281 identified. Radio check loud and clear. FB70-0025.
Roger, thank you. Could you also get my
East Crenshaw Boulevard, apartment 251. Longer comes for additional. Same PR and subject from incident 4964 and 4590. Code 2 incident 161 RD 1241.
Okay, 45, we're meeting with the other now.
I think
so
the
me, FB35, and
dancing guy is probably finally falling
Beverly
asleep.
and Vermont platform, please. And what?
FB20, FB35, FB37, all of that team Beverly, Vermont.
Suspect in custody.
Well, I think what's keeping the crowds, protesters small is that it's cold as shit. It's snowing over there, right? It's cold as shit. And they're split between Minnesota and Portland.
Suspect is 3666 Brunswick. The parties are inside one of the bedrooms. The appearance of the suspect is a male Hispanic, 28 years. Victim is also a female Hispanic. Parties are approximately 390. Cushion additional 158. Like it is a shooting of curvature.
Indiana. For next 726 in Indiana.
Can I get an RA for a female, approximately 30 years old, conscious and breathing, complaining of pain to her hip, not due to Correct, the suspect now has 98 years, plus the black pants, black arms for additional. Code 2 and 168 RT 1321.
Sorry, domestic violence, sharing order violation, 8946 Dalton Avenue, 8946 Dalton Avenue, suspect is husband, not ceramic. But Carl, further incident 164, already told me today.
Let you know in about.
This is a carry gun that was active 8 years. If it gets OCR, probably use the baton on him. Go to incident 159 or 8909.
Can we repeat? 20284816.
Yeah, one of those collapsible batons. I think those are illegal in California.
Northeast unit with smart male mental illness 1300 North Vermont Hospital Hollywood Presbyterian last seen 100 hours on foot northbound Vermont towards Sunset. Subject male, white, 30 years, blue tie-dye sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, no weapons, under the influence of crystal methamphetamine, suicidal ideations, diagnosed schizophrenia, code 2 incident 172, RD 1162.
I guess
51 hours. There was no answer upon call back. There is no further.
2100.
Did I hear sexual mutilation?
22, RD.
That should just flow over my head, dude.
Northeast unit with smart male mental illness 1300 North Vermont Hospital Hollywood Presbyterian last seen 100 hours on foot northbound Vermont towards Sunset. Subject male, white, 30 years, blue tie-dye sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, no weapons, under the influence of crystal methamphetamine, suicidal ideations, diagnosed schizophrenia, code 2 incident 172, RD 1162.
51 hours. There was no answer upon call back. There is no further. Ward for apartment 409. Suspect male, black, water, black, puffer jacket, black pants. Code 2 incident 175, RD 1443.
Sexual mutilation would be a sick name for a band, dude. One of those goth bands, or what are those punk bands that sing all evil and shit? Opening live Saturday night. Sexual mutilation. Roar.
North 1 ETA for the district unit.
Oh.
2 minutes.
Interest 21, 2 minute ETA.
Broadcast for missing juvenile.
Boy from 525.
Male juvenile Nathan Praxis.
Call.
990 pounds. Seen wearing that face sweater.
This one, Roger. They're over here in front of 76 up South Broadway, in front of this station. Can you have them respond here, please? And Richmond. On 8, Paul Frank Robert 411. Budget in code 2, incident 135, 3645.
See if they got some protesters out here.
Someone has your victim from 47th Street at the front of 77th Station. Can you respond there? Do a follow-up? Just talk to your victims.
Call him, please. Stand by.
On our premise service when a directed requesting its related to that location.
No protesters here tonight.
3450 Barrington and Gateway.
0.
7-Eleven parking lot.
Well, I think they put some candles.
Hey, what's requesting additionally in the Barrington and Gateway to 7-Eleven parking lot.
Candles for those that passed away.
ECT's in a row. So, are you showing route to Adam 45 location? South.
Possible value suspect, Nathan Adams, code 2, incident 168, RD.
Oh, someone asked about the train guy? No, there was...
Roger.
What else was there to find out about him?
042 hours.
He survived it. He did a little interview. And that was it. You know his name and his address too?
Other unit with a must be.
Just made a, can I have hold time for one?
39 7.
I think that a lot of the hardcore protesters,
Others in the call unit standby.
they're in Minnesota, bro, or they're on the way to Portland.
Last name, Hall. It's very spelled. Henry, Adam, Lincoln. First name, Avon. It's very spelled. Adam, John, Union, Adam, Mara. Transient. Male, black hair, brown eyes. 6'11", 150. Date of birth. January 30th,
Hold up.
2002.
Just 6'11"? 150 pounds?
150. Date of birth. Born. Genetic spell. Adam. John. Union. Adam. Nora. Transient. Male. Black hair. Brown eyes. 6'11". 150. Date of birth.
150 or 450?
2002.
I believe 450 more than a
23 coming.
150, dude. He'd be all bones.
Windows 228 and Hall Jail, code 2 incident 185 RD 507.
First 23.
Night Church 23, better location for tow. At the gas station, it's code 210187 RD 215.
150, bro. At 6'11", your bones gotta weigh like 150 at least. You got probably 200 pounds of bones.
Just May 39, there was no want, no one NCIC, and there's no DMV match confirmed. He is 6'11". Female officer, meet 16 George 21 for a path downside point and
Hey, it's fucking Lamar Odom, bro.
It'll be 5'11".
5'11". There you go.
What Avenue suspect you got?
Alright. He's Fred Van Fleet.
No better arguments about mental comment, call us PM, code 141 or 2354. Roger.
6'11".
The additional unit?
6'11".
Units only 5260 14. Car unit trespass suspect are now 964 East Edgeware Road on the landing downstairs. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a hat, no further. Code 2 instead of 184 RD 219.
Broadway at 7. Suspect male, black, 30 to 40 years, white hooded sweatshirt, beige pants. I was refusing to exit. Code 2 until 36 RD 153.
Unit GTA suspects are now on 5819 Hesperia Avenue. In front of the location, vehicle is a silver Chevrolet Silverado. Inside the vehicle, suspects are male, Hispanic or white, attempting to start the vehicle. It's code 2 incident 191 RD 35. And 346. EBR, are you still on the line? 1985, the male pair did not give an apartment number before he disconnected. 790 direction. 5819 Hesperia Avenue.
Step up to me.
1985, Roger, standby. 1985, the software is additional domestic violence restraining order at the same location. Stand by, I'll do a call back. Word 1, tow canceled.
Respond. You can cancel. You can cancel response to 3666 Academy.
40, Roger. Stand by. EVOs. Attempt to call back. 871, 2871, have you run? The other PR.
1067, should go for our callers now against it for team man assaulting a woman.
And it may help us help. 180, 2029, respond.
For 14 man assaulting a woman.
$2085, traffic stop. Correction, traffic stop, main, south of 12th, 5, Mary, Union, X-ray, 816. Southeast Unit Battery, domestic violence in progress, 10016 Town Avenue, 10016 Town Avenue in the front duplex, suspect male Hispanic, 36 to 37 years, black hair, brown eyes, no first description. After assaulting a female Hispanic, 31 years, black hair, brown eyes. Code 3, incident 197, RT 1823.
There's... Okay, Southeast. Really Southeast, you know what's one possible female mental illness, 9413 South Spring Street, apartment 111. One highway code 2, incident 199, RT 1822.
Southeast 1881, battery domestic violence in progress, 10016 Town Avenue, 10016 Town Avenue. Code 3, incident 197, RT 1823. An 18-1, cancel 197, 1841, handle. INC 1841 responding with from Southeast Station to 10016 Town Avenue. Connect 11, left car.
Matter of completion of their call.
Newton Watch 5, Code Alpha. Newton Watch 5, Code Alpha. Upon completion of your calls, check out with the watch commander.
We're code 6 inside of apartment 346.
1985, Roger, inside apartment 346.
Either PR2 or 3 wish to meet, and did you have a better location?
1985, calling callback to PR number 1. The female possibly lost location. He's available for callback by phone. I'm calling back PR number 2 and 3 now.
Show code 4. Between wrong suspect. Barrington Gateway.
Oh yes, I'm calling back to Charles Barrington and Gateway, wrong suspect. That's 36, Roger.
85, can you get ahead and give me the last one, please?
1985, 0092.
Yeah, it's been dead
Suspect convicted to it.
all week. I think we had like one night we got kind
Name
of
message.
busy.
Oh yeah, let's go for 8525 Tobias Avenue, suspect and victim, GOA. $37-137, cancel the 413 man on the bus. Parkway 7, the suspect is GOA, PD no longer needed. On Banging off your resort. Call 2 incident 203 or 1171. County Northeast units, National 103210 side drives, go to incident 204, the 1132. Central Station.
Green traffic stop, Los Cienega and Horner on 6 Adam William Nora 901.
53 traffic stop, Los Cienega and Horner on 6 Adam William Nora 901.
530 better locations going to be Casio and Los Cienega.
Casio and Los Cienega. 52, Roger, good night. 59, Roger. FB 523, come in. C30100. Roger.
15. Verify incident 147. Occurred on the bus. Doesn't transit handle that? MTA.
So they do wholesale perfumes right here?
53 Triple-C additional units to stand by Casio and Los Cienega incident 206.
This is where you come buy your bootleg perfumes or the real ones?
What are they?
Roger, stop. 59 and 206. 249, Roger. 25, continue forward. 25, Roger.
Scarves, winter hats, wholesale, eyewear, import wholesale,
Thank you, Roger.
kitchen network, Mardi Gras beads, party supplies, vaping.
B203, position in station Wi-Fi.
You can get everything down here.
Well, that lady there, code 6. Hold on, Roger.
Running unit, EW suspect is left, 833 South Park View Street, last seen towards Alvarado. Suspect vehicle is a white Acura Integra, license 9 Charles Frank 159, 9 Charles Frank 159. Suspect's a friend of Vera's ex-boyfriend, female, white, 30-40 years, wearing a black sweater, blue jeans, facial tattoos, 11 p.m. with a handgun. Suspect left the location with Vera's ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 40 years, bald, wearing a gray shirt. Scope 2 incident 209 RD 261.
From your code 6 at Central Station, you broadcast 423.
Roger, man, 523 Central Station.
Roger.
420, we'll be en route to East Hotel, starting in
It's 10, 15 Honolulu, Roger. 1943, 1943, unknown trouble, 15545 North Off Street, code 2 incident 0216, 1961. Channel 80, Roger. 0170. Unit 2 suicide 6644 Clyde Warren, apartment 75. Subject is female, white, 44 years, gray top, brown pants. Code 2 incident 0218 RD 1519. At her location, refusing to leave and keeps coming up to her door with a white baby.
Roger, just confirming she does not know whose white baby that is.
Roger, there's no additional comments.
She doesn't know who's
white. To her door with a white baby. 30-15-19.
Well, I wasn't paying attention, I was zoning out.
At her location, refusing to leave and keeps coming up to her door with a white baby.
Roger, just confirming she does not know whose white baby that is.
Roger, there's no additional comments.
Send in fucking the whole battalion, dude. Send in the FBI, the Marines, and we got a white baby.
Completion of your call.
Sounds like we got a white baby in the hands of a non-white person.
41, verify you've spoken with the PR.
Send in the Marines.
Doing Roger. You still show up for and I was in trouble.
Coming in at 419 suspect 220 Rose Avenue at the Rose Cafe. Suspect is a male, black.
That's a first.
Green and black. Crochet, black shirt, black colored jeans. Code 214-214-12.
I don't think I've ever heard the race of a baby. You don't really hear shit about baby. It's probably a dog.
Roger, you can show me in Roger Echo.
Credit RD 468, suspect, ex-girlfriend, female, black, 30 years, one year comments, go to 0219-2468. Board 15X4, respond to Watch Commander's office upon completion of call.
15X4, Roger.
Somewhere at a harbor area.
Phoenix 005.00 South Beach Street, business incident 224.
I don't know. It could be. I don't know. I don't believe anything until it's like confirmed. Until we hear confirmation or the cops ask for backup or something.
7833 standby.
Green up. I know where code 6.
1327, 13X21 is code 6.
I was dead as shit tonight. I thought it would be earlier. There was a bunch of chases early, so I was like, it's probably gonna be a busy night. Thursday, it was all dead last weekend too. So.
Before it does show up in Pacific Division, it's at Rose Cafe at 220 Rose Avenue.
Okay,
19L40, you can show me clear.
18L40, Roger.
We'll attempt to call back. I will warn you about chain of conflict. Occurred. Type GTA just occurred 16936 Burbank Boulevard, last seen approximately 125 hours in back of parking lot and complex. 2 unknown suspects in black SUV, unknown prototype, steel PR's vehicle, green Dodge Charger. Code 212-239 on 1047.
31 FD, 71 repeat your closest location. George Henry King 567.
Roger.
Location. Detail 90 is 18070, watch 2 end of watch. Are we response? Delta 214. 806, roger.
We got a code mellow right here. Someone's been sipping beers right here.
21, we'll call it right now.
Tell me what you're sipping.
Just should advise that there's a possible suspect male in the white BMW with black license plate outside of the location.
Bravo 3497, ending 598.
April for a Peter Road.
54 Grand Road, entry 242.
Port safe for 5 standby.
Roger, for 6 station.
Roger.
Hollywood and Vine.
Anyone at B33, because you're probably one of mine. Fortunate for Roger.
My show is cool. Take the Fernando and school. Just fire. Going. Up now, the other one. Saying Civic Center, First and Hill.
D41 Civic Center, First and Hill.
71, Roger.
Walking 182, have your right. 82, Roger. Street 08, Coldwater Canyon, code 2, incident 0046, RD 1523, North Hollywood, unit to handle, identify.
I got 3, just pointing on one.
George 24, landline, Van Nuys Jail. This male is Van Nuys being held in handcuffs by security for location code 2, incident 248 and RD 135. 545 Van Nuys Street. 15 no longer needed. Incident 2 and 6.
Roger.
43 Roger. Question 13-827, 843 responding.
Go with the name, station's locked and secured.
Watch 5 units, Good Alpha.
237. 190, corporate up.
Action, Foothold Watch 5, Foothold Watch 5 units, Good Alpha. With the additional unit, White Oak North of Victory. White Oak.
You guys think they're gonna have the lights fixed by the Olympics? Are the Olympics coming 2028? There's no way they're gonna have anything done by that time. 2 years? They haven't even started doing anything. Although I think we already have like all the stadiums and all the venues. They just have to decorate. But they said they were supposed to remodel the convention center. Remember they approved that like I think it was like $2 billion renovation of the convention center, and they said it was going to be done by the Olympics. And I was like, hell no, bro! 2 years in it. A $2 billion fucking project in 2 years.
The corner suspect male Hispanic, 38 years, black shirt, black pants, and on a weapon, physical suspect, PR with hands, code 20252, RD 1321.
Well, I believe that they could waste $2 billion.
License plate 66290 Frank 4
They can't complete the project.
Location with engine on and running. It's good to incident 250 1739.
Unless they're gonna pay $2 billion and only get $700 million worth of work.
44 suspect is a private security armed suspect is handcuffed, but CR is physically restraining the subject is technically in 248 3135.
Check out the security guard holding down some dude.
4800 South of Grand.
4th in Los Angeles.
Roger. 1383, Roger. Identify.
35 from the station.
20. So 3 from Central Station of Los Angeles.
I guess it's right.
85, I show you on a follow to Central Station. Are you still Codex Main and 12?
Roger.
Any Central Supervisor? 2085 Main and 12. 2085 180, responding. Jonesfield Avenue 12960 Jonesfield Avenue to the building on the first floor. Here, here's the mail from the distress. Have a visual quick to 227 1918.
Broadway, 85.
Quantity 1918 before going outside of the mission, identify.
security guards gotta earn their money sometimes.
W40 still on or the gone?
Please, code 41300 North Vermont Avenue, 1150, 1150, you can cancel response.
That's 41 278 77 mileage?
4th in Los Angeles.
No, but you show some pit stop. We only on the rubbish and not.
Security guard right here.
Every 50 measure.
Here they go.
Central Unit Code Ringer 301 South Central Avenue, incident 217.
Bro, those are streamers that close?
262 R3562.
I think that's fucking Troy. Jason Mantle.
15911, good 6. Percent 36.
It seems like them dudes were the ones that fucking took them down or something. They're like fucking 3 feet away from him. This is like nothing, bro. Let's check it out.
1979 Roger.
Security guard took down some dude. It's pretty chilly right now.
There's going to be a large trash fire. The unit 25. Get out of my please. There's going to be a large trash fire on the unit 25. Get out of my please.
We had a large fire on Main and 25th. You guys took them down or what?
Oh, we got here.
I pulled up. I'm like, why are these guys so close?
He was talking to him. They said we were talking shit.
I'm like, these guys are like 4 feet away from him, bro.
He keeps saying that he doesn't speak English and that he speaks perfect English.
Oh, it does? Large trash fire, Main and 25th. No? Not worth it?
Who is that guy?
Hmm?
Who is that guy?
The white, I don't know, TikTok dude? I think he's just vertical. What was he doing?
He stole a bunch of stuff from a property.
Oh, all that stuff right there? What's all those keychains? And the Air Force ones? Those come off of. Oh, those are like key lanyards.
He's got a whole 60 of them sitting there.
Oh, why would you steal those, bro? Those are like 20 cents.
No, you can get a ticket. You guys, this is what I said to you. The guy thinks it's
Did you hear that call from the south? For like white baby? You didn't hear that? It just came out right now, like 10 minutes ago.
What came out?
They were talking about a white baby. They're like, ladies coming with the white baby. Oh no, it was weird as fuck. They said it twice, and then she repeated it like, and so he's like, so you don't, she doesn't know who that white baby is? And she's like, no. I'm like, that's the first time I ever heard some shit like that. I think it's at a harbor.
Dice, estaba ahí normal. ¿Y qué pasa? Dice, mi hijo, aquí es mi hijo. 5 años viviendo aquí. Primera vez. Primera vez. Sí, ahí chiquillo.
I guess this guy stole some shit. Bunch of junk, though. Allegedly. The security took him down, but it was like a bunch of keychains, like those lanyards for IDs and keys. I don't know if he took something else that's more valuable. Yo, this cop waiter right here is the one that's on my thumbnail right now, I think. Go to the thumbnail and you see the girl with the gun. This is her. Don't tell her. Misdemeanor theft or what? They probably won't even charge him. They probably just trespass them, bro. They never do shit to homeless people.
I mean, what's the point on going through the process? You know, they're not going to show up for 4 days.
I know. They don't do nothing to them. Alright, I'm gonna go to the trash fire. See you guys. Yeah. All this junk. They're probably just gonna trespass them, dude. They definitely even cite them or anything.
Anyone, Hollywood unit. 11935 Queen Street, 11935 Queen Street. Subject is the son attempting to jump over the balcony. Code 3 incident 278, right, 253, stand by for additional. 15 international sport, let's see, at our home station. 11935 Queen Street, subject. You want to see where the suspect may be?
Let's go see this. Main and 25th is like, there's a lot of homeless people over there too, and there's a lot of junk on the street, so it might be a pretty big fire.
Holiday unit, possibly interview suspect, 547 Kendall Avenue.
Well, the cop did say it was a large trash fire.
East Edward 1, code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
We could come back here if nothing else is happening.
Team, the person above you at advised you can still hear the male screaming. Now. Charles. Griffith, 30 seconds. How many moments?
4 or 5.
I've been taking this nasal spray because I've been having all this like congestion, like sinus stuff going on. Bro, I could breathe so clearly now. I think I've been needing it my whole life or something. Bro. Although I still have like the sinus backup, like I feel like it's in my forehead and shit up there, but like I don't know, my nostrils, my airway, dude, it's like clear.
415 man, Riverside, Glendale. On Riverside, get a Chevron gas station. Subject male unknown, heading in the middle of the street. 3 being struck, code 3, incident 281, RD 1132.
11935 Clean Street. On the pier, we'll meet you in Health Department 173. Should advise the person sounds nearby.
Roger. Chelsea from Academy. And
Clinic 49, cross the kid.
The after works, but I've been staying away from the after. I do take it if I feel really like I need an emergency clearing. But you're not supposed to take it for more than 3 days. So I'm just using it like, I don't know, I've been down to like, I use it like every 3 days or something. I might use like one spray. They say if you use it more than like 3 or 4 days, like it stops working and it makes it worse when you stop using it. Why do these guys put these cones out right here?
1939. Subject is 390, possibly under the influence of unknown. Correction, possibly under the influence of unknown substance. Additional incident 270.
170, 20 has road distance around our request CHP will be 1098.
No, the Afrin helps. The other stuff I think is what's helping. But that stuff you need to take like every day.
1583, Roger.
And I think they said like it takes a couple of weeks for the effect. I was just trying to avoid it, bro. I try to avoid all prescription, long-term stuff. At a certain point, you need all the help you can get.
Code 611-935 Clear Street.
Yeah, what's up, Darko?
Stand by. ED over there, door code.
Main and 24th.
239, stand by.
When you can test, right? Off that car, I'm 3210 Riverside. Hi, 70 winds responding code 3 from 3210 Riverside to Riverside in Glendale. 11X49, 9 cancel your response.
Domestic violence has occurred 10243 Topanga Canyon in apartment 403. Code 2 is a 285, already 1751.
3192 146 Central Station.
31FD201 Central Station.
Where's the fire?
No.
We didn't
President
stop
Code
the
Alpha, on
fire,
completion of your calls.
but they put it out again. Put it out.
Years old, constant breathing, suffering from alcohol poisoning.
We call this a large trash fire. Expanded from line South Inglewood.
85. Stand by.
What an olive. We go all the way to Inglewood for rollover. God damn, it's 20 minutes from here?
Your time is going to be 1:56.
Since when is Inglewood 20 minutes? Never mind.
15821. Roger on the RA 6644 Clydewood Avenue.
10-6, suspect a male black, 6'2", thin build, dark clothing, possible gang member, no weapons seen, Mount Collins for additionals, code 27288 and RD 303.
Any diversity unit, ambulance battery 10505 Haskell Avenue. On order comments, this code 2 incident 289 RD 1749. Roger. David 991. Code 6, engine miles are going to be 115156. Force FB15, Roger. 9 George 23, go ahead.
George 23, confirm, Black and White, no? Or Keystone?
Any Valley traffic unit, hit run misdemeanor, Chatsworth and Haskell. Incident 250 RD 1739.
Anyone shows cool residents on Manor Street.
3, Roger. They called the Black and White because of the location. Did you need us to cancel that and request Van Nuys Keystone Tow?
We're using a lot of water to put that shit out. There's a bunch of fucking junk.
Being approximately 35 years of age, suffering from alcohol poisoning.
They should have just let it burn, bro.
3, Roger. The last comments were that they were unable to locate.
I think it is a
Black and White. I'll notify that Keystone is already.
I think it is a trash pile that they try to burn on purpose. Maybe a little bit too big though.
Southwest Unit to response to additional rating request for 3 Edward 1 identified.
63.
Or 1363.
This is gonna dry off like in 2 days and they're gonna relight it. They should have just stuck around and let it burn, dude.
683, are you in appointment 26 for SD?
This is the subject down to
38228, 90th Street East.
Jail transport. So if you looked up the booking number on RMS, that audio is going to be attached to transit services. So you need to see if you can reach.
2029, Roger. Before Street. $15.83 up the Rock. All units, code 4, 11935 Clean Street, suspect in custody. In the rear alley. Suspects 2 mile wide.
Sometimes in certain places they'll put all their trash somewhere, like on the corner. Oh, this looks like it was a pile of trash that was put there, so I guess the street services can come and pick it up. But for some reason, there's some dudes that like to light them on fire.
Roger, units additional on your battery. Domestic violence has occurred at 10243 Topanga Avenue. See the PR in front of the location. Wearing a gray sweatshirt, green pants. Additional incident 0285.
Trash pickup day? For regular trash cans or for fucking street cleaning? For these guys, it's like once every 6 months.
Running Jeep with no plates.
823 Traffic South National and Venice on the Jeep no plate.
They should do an experiment and just like.
Roger.
They should put trash cans. They should leave trash bins out. They probably have tried, and they probably light them on fire for warmth. Look, there's way more trash over here, see? It's either that or sometimes there's like dudes out here that just collect trash and make piles out of it, like right here. Unless people were just, oh, look at that rat over there. You see that rat against the wall? I wonder why the rats are here. Oh, we got some shoes. That dude that got caught for stealing, he could have just came right here, bro. They got everything here. Shoes, clothes, big old cups, pillows, duffel bags, backpacks, fucking gas canister. A rat. Look at that rat next to the fence. Oh, a bunch of them. Oh, goddamn. These motherfuckers are big. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I think I scared them. They came out of the pile.
1985.
You can see one over there. Look. Look along the blue. He's right there. How could I scare him? There he goes. Dude, that's a pretty big one.
16426 Toyota for 390 ran with suicidal ideations. No means code 2 incident 284 and RD9.
Master Splinter over here. Oh, here comes his homies coming out the cut.
Charles 57 and Mandera, one suspect.
Bro, there was a bunch of them. Some were running this way, and then some ran this way, and like, I don't know, dude. Just it triggered my senses to fucking be scared of these fucking rodents. I don't want these motherfuckers biting me with their diseases. Look, that one. That's the one. That one. Man, dude, it's like a little baby kangaroo over there.
269 stack. 268.
369 Roger.
Got the shit jumping like kangaroos.
Magnolia. 2845 911. There's no further.
George 40, myself, and George 23 on the west. George 40, Roger, good night. They're eating, bro.
71 Roger.
2 rats, 1 cave. Munch. Oh man, these things are disgusting. I could just stay here and film rats all night. I totally could. Oh shit.
People in Magnolia.
Speed racer came through.
There one more 9 Union Robert number 877.
Demonstrating the subject in Ringer 19765 Rinaldi Street at Heights Wellness Retreat. It says 301 RD 1701.
What should we name this guy? Gavin?
Flowers 70.
This is Gavin.
And Derek Ali. Go to incident 311 RD 1827. 1 FB35, 1 SB35, ready, clear.
Damn, he's fast. You guys are in the wrong business. You ever thought about playing football or something?
PD 53, contact Charles indicated, verify location.
Dude, imagine what it looks like in that building.
Robert Adam 87701.
There's like a pipe right there.
Johnny Gray 1.
Like an open pipe, a drainage pipe that they're going into, I think. Imagine when that leads out on the other side. Imagine how fucking full of rats that place is.
Oxford Avenue, code 2 incident 308 RD 2004. 20th everybody expected. Roger. These out traffic unit, DUI traffic, 62nd and Normandy. Suspect vehicle is a white Jeep Compass, license plate 90 Mary Paul 406, 90 Mary Paul 406. Suspect is female, black, code 27313, already 1235.
These aren't that, they're big, but they weren't that big. I've seen some that are huge. Those are just like decent street rats. Typical rats. You remember? Raymond was watching them. A rat got run over by a car on stream one night.
That's 185, and then 188, 183, 400 West Solid.
1830. I just spoke on the first shore, entry and Figueroa, suspect in custody. East Southeast Unit 14 man on the bus, Figueroa 117th Street, code 29304 RD 1861.
One of them was a little bigger than the other ones. But I've seen some that are real big and fat. Like, during COVID, they were running the city, bro. So there were so many encampments and so much food everywhere in the streets.
We're born Century and Banderas. There'll be no evidence of trouble. It's going to be a possible 911 abuser.
Like, there was some that looked like cats. They're like cats, little cats.
50, 50, X 48 will be stepping out of the building.
Roger, thank you. And out of 17, code 4, no. Thanks.
All units, code 4, 8, let Roberts, 133. And only.
Medical Rescue, Palmdale Boulevard, 6th Street East.
LA Captain
17 at code 4, send me information only, San Fernando, Fletcher, we are not code 6.
97, no further.
Should we go down to Normandy or something?
Cancer and Bun Hill, number plate, number Charles 08 Sam 58. Code 6, repeat location. Assaulting a woman, Century and Grand under the 110 freeway. Suspect is a male black with a white shirt is hitting a female. Summon for further code 3 incident 318 on the 1822.
73, 643.
Repeat. Yes. Additional incident 296. I'm 49 short second 67. 1749, Roger. Roger, shows backing once we're done with this call. 1041 additional on your focus him assaulting the woman. The victim is a female black wearing a white shirt, white pants. You're no longer at the location. Additional 318.
Also, incident 0271.
Yes, Roger. Their location will be 296 Cancer. 96 Cancer.
on the south side of the street.
Oh damn, they're responding like that to it?
Your left hand side.
That's for that man beating a woman.
2031 FB4, 20, check the message. The 110 male black white shirt on the south side of the street. 1, roger.
Pretty clear.
On FB420, roger. Clear 1 code 6600 Henley.
Should we go all the way over there? Well, one if
Roger, guys. Area T, show me clear.
Alright.
Everything clear.
I think they got him.
415 1716 Marine Golf McDonald's. Incident 327 RD 442.
I figured it was nothing too major.
Runway 6, information only.
People fighting.
31 at B41, still put 6 at center.
Domestic violence district 102432 Panga Canyon, Coachins at 0285, RD 1751. 296 Kenter, to stand by. Exiting 101 freeway southbound at Silverlake. Vehicles are white van at no plate, was roving in out lanes. Information only on 329 9250.
Where do we go?
Incident 0310 RD 2125. Safety, what Roger?
Social over units here, DUI traffic 610, Normandy's non-ambulance, DUI traffic, additional caller. Advise subject possibly trapped inside the vehicle, it's not road 313 1235. Social traffic, you gotta have like that fast.
There we go.
Correct the map.
9041, stand by.
Orchard Avenue, see the PR side of the location, so it's over Kids Rental. Suspect's a boyfriend, male black, 40 years, wearing a red sweater.
I was gonna head over there anyways,
330 RD 1801, 100 comments.
but not in a rush. I was just gonna cruise it. I said it's like a DUI accident. But it's kind of. It came out like 10 minutes ago. There's no biggie. Probably not worth going way down there right now. It's just call for an ambulance and someone possibly trapped.
1585, roger. 381, roger. As far as behavioral health group, subject is male, Hispanic, 46, 5'9", 165, gray and black shirt and jeans, conscience, 331. I'm calling in heading, I'm calling in on trouble 5833 Cartwright, 5833 Cartwright. Female requested PD and disconnected. Address obtained via Rapid SOS. It's code 3 incident 333 NRD 1539. Trans information only on hour 9. Just a vehicle place again, no license, crossing on 9 Forest Railway. Suspects were 4 male Hispanics. No further description. And other items that pass around from a vehicle incident 332 or 162. 1066, did you respond to the 507 radio on Khalifa, or did you need it reassigned?
1066, no, we respond.
Can I get a 2085 in? Go ahead.
There won't be RT1, New Code 6, Alvarado 7. I'm posting on the 4073.
84. We're going to be off at Downey from the 16.
119 Avenue. Suspect was last seen in the alley, headed westbound. Signal on the road, wire mount. Also, got a tour, holding a cane and information to Central 339.
Fire department showing up. They said there was possibly someone trapped. It had come out as a DUI crash of like a lady crashed into some parked cars or something. But that was a while. Now it's probably been like at least like 15 minutes. But nothing. The fire department wasn't till we got that alert. When they upgraded it to someone possibly being trapped. So I was gonna come because nothing else is going on, but first they just had to, you know, DUI drivers hit parked cars all the time. This made it more interesting. It's probably the DUI person that's in the car.
Information only on that moving suspect has left the Pacific Highway Sunset filling 6 gas stations. Suspect vehicles black SUV left in an unknown direction. Suspect number 1 now 520 black jacket, green town suspect number 2 on 5 30 years, black jacket with white fringes. Blue jeans, suspect number 3 can look back up for the description. Information only on the Pacific Highway. 399, stand by.
134, just west of Colorado. It's in the city now.
Fire department left, so nobody's. I don't think anybody's trapped. I think if anything, they were probably passed out. You see a white car with those parked cars?
17121, 700 mission.
3985 code 6.
$15.85, Roger. Suspect mailbox 56 to 58, heavy set, long, correction, white long sleeve shirt, black pants, left vehicle at 100 hours yesterday. Suspect vehicle is a grade 2 SUV, temporary plate, Charles Victor 93, Mary 73, Charles Victor 93, Mary 73, vehicles blocked in the driveway, left running, no occupants, code 2 incident 353, RD 269. BMW 9 Sam X-ray Adam 467, 9 Sam X-ray Adam 467. Suspect is male Hispanic, seen physically assaulting a female Hispanic. Code 355 RD County.
Junior. These guys stole the other bags, bro. Hopefully that one works. Or I think I got more at the house. Maybe I think it's more for like storing lens or something.
That's good enough, because my backpack that I carry, that shit's 30.
I think I have a bigger one. You want bigger ones? Like the ones that have like a bunch of pockets?
It's because I barely even use the second one.
So it looks like a possible DUI lady hit this car. Hit those cars. And I don't know, they're talking to her. I don't know if they're gonna test them or what. You're not gonna DUI test you shit?
No, they're trapped.
Damn. Fuck the Jeep up too. What's up?
She was like driving, I'm 90% sure, right? She was driving in it.
Who?
Okay, the woman right here in the passenger seat.
Oh,
right?
okay, yeah.
And then her daughter's over there. Her daughter said she was driving. She said her daughter was driving. She tried to get in that car and did before the cops came, but then the cops came. And so now it's like they're saying each other like driving.
Oh, allegedly.
Yeah, so this lady right here is like, and then I bring the cops over and I asked for her ID and shit. And she's like pissed because she had to give up her ID now.
Oh, bro, it was an old call. This came out like 15 minutes ago, or no, now it's like 20 minutes. It came out as a crash, a DUI crash. A lady crashed into parked cars, and then like 10, 15 minutes after that, they upgraded it to someone trapped That's why you came, right?
The trap, yeah.
So the fire department,
I was already coming to this.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Before just like the DUI thing, because I like watching people get like a DUI, like you know. Whatever.
Yeah.
But then when I was like 4 minutes away, I got upgraded to like person trapped, and there was no one trapped. But this is the Goddard right there.
Yeah, they're probably. They're not gonna do shit to him.
Probably not, but what's up, man? This shit's a little juicy, bro.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, but then she said that she was trying to
Yeah, they don't. It takes so much for them to do a DUI test now, bro. Like, they literally need to come out holding a fucking bottle and shit.
You hear the 77th? The officer fucking throwing south traffic under the bus? Over the radio?
Today?
Just now.
What? No.
Over this call.
What did he say?
I don't know. He said something like every south traffic unit at the station, one of them has the call.
Yeah, bro. LAPD doesn't. I think they're just told to not give a lot of DUIs, you know. Because there's so many accidents that happen where you know the person is drunk, you know? You know it. Everybody knows it, but they never test. They just be like, hey, what happened? All right, we got license. All right.
It was just funny that she was trying to get that. Like before it comes around, she was trying to leave it.
So we got some parked cars damage. Man, it's fucking extra cold today, man.
Any of these bandit tow drivers giving you guys shit from
They give you shit?
They used to a lot.
One did like a couple weeks ago, and he said he didn't want his face recorded or whatever. So, I mean, I just stopped filming his face. I didn't want to fucking like.
I don't really film like accidents, like unless it's major. You know? I kind of just stay in the car for shit like this.
Were you at the fire?
Yeah.
Did you see me?
Yeah,
Did you see me?
you
I was
were right there.
fucking blown up, bro.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Bro, oh my god! Like, can someone link that to me?
There was like a propane tank in there or something?
Yes, bro.
Holy shit, it's a live stream party.
No, dude, it's been like recently, or it's been so many people.
You gotta be careful on the fires, yeah. One time I almost got blown up. There was a propane tank.
Dude, no, that's what it was.
It was, right? And that just shoots out like across the street.
The cops were like way back, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, someone.
You gotta be careful. If there's propane tanks, now you know. At least now you know, bro.
Oh, look.
I learned my lesson early on, bro. All right, later.
Later, bro.
I almost died.
I wonder why the cops so far back.
Oh shit.
Fucking self. What the fuck is that? That's me almost fucking dying, bro. What? What was that? Fucking like.
Where's the helicopter going?
Oh, what was it?
Was it propane for sure? It was like a little tank, right? It was a small one, dude. I went to one where it was a big one. I was across the street and it shot the flame like a rocket engine. Like it went like that. And I was like 15 feet away. I was like, damn, if I would have walked right there, I'd been dead.
I haven't seen you out.
Where's that helicopter going?
I seen that for Roman. He just went right now, like right here, east.
This shit might be nothing now.
Kiss Connor. Okay, bro.
All I want to see is if they do a DUI.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. They're not gonna test them.
You out?
I'm gonna go look for something else.
So I can't get in there. They're going to.
Look at these guys. Kick news. Well, I'm sure, yeah.
Oh, the helicopter's over there.
I know, I want to see what the helicopter's about.
Roaming around.
Well, I'll just film it from the car. It's too cold to be standing up here.
3744 North Wilmington Boulevard at the business symbol, incident 322 RD 522.
Whew.
15L60 units, because it's on Cartwright. Pierre was talking to me and possibly arguing with the male, maybe telling her not to step out, unsure. Pierre right, she left. Call her back again.
Okay, 184, code 6.
I don't think they're gonna do anything. I don't think they're gonna. They're not gonna test anyone for DUI or anything.
Well, then you can call off watch 5.
I'll make watch 5 units, code alpha.
What do you think? I know that Pierre possibly turned off the phone. Calls now going to voicemail upon 2 tries.
Male voice, open 911 line, male voice, heard, fronting code 2, incident 369, ID 374.
Council code 301260 Southwest Street, PD no longer needed, incident 364. Hollywood Unit Posting Group 1648 North Austin Drive, incident 368 RD 642. Straight 73, Roger. All units, code 4, 5833 Cartwright Avenue. No evidence of trouble.
Actually, 2011 please.
Square 1016 X-ray, time is 30234, and I got the 1185, was your 1020?
81 is there, but it location is very good.
We're going to be on La Brea and Adams.
1981, so our male Hispanic, gray shirt, gray pants. In the restaurant, refusing to leave, was walking around with a screwdriver and brick. No threats made. Code 2 incident 372 RD 1313. 23, go ahead.
When you got a screwdriver and a brick, you don't have to make threats.
And see if they can provide a better location for the passcode of where it was input in the building. This is a large structure with multiple entrances. We're able to locate.
Suspect left location, incident 372.
108, we overshot westbound west of Winnetka.
77 data, traffic hazard, runway 79.
Backpack.
Gray, I don't make a model, small vehicle.
Oh, it's going to be one of the same. Walking westbound Warren, Brown with the backpack.
But it hits the toe. What time is it? 2:36.
Engine running in the intersection, man behind the wheel. Code 2 incident 373 and RD 1257.
Jim pulled the toe here. We're gonna hear some metal crunching right now.
0.67, no answer to call back. 857, repeat.
Hold on, 6-7. Show call for this time, 8323 South Fig, whatever control.
Commercial unit, Perfecting Group, plumber on Reseda, on plumber just east of Reseda, suspect for 2 unknowns. Number 1 wearing a brown checker red pants. Number 2 wearing a black with the blue jeans on the scooter.
Looking at hitting vehicles and hitting each other. It's code 2 and 2376, 3767.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here, man.
Version 8323 South Bigelow Street. No evidence of trouble.
Alright.
We'll let the tow truck drivers do their job.
Later. Circle 4. It's gonna be 8323 is gonna be a church. So empty lot. Doors are closed. Circle 4.
Lot. Church. Parking lot.
0373.
Highway 53, verify you were buying disregard.
Tony, I'm actually incident. Can you please show me the follow-up in it? See Hollywood and Western platform with
Return follow up to Western and Hollywood with, sorry, FT35. 1273, 1273, handle the Bowery domestic violence. Timed out is at 10301 Harvard Boulevard. Code 2 and Bounty wearing no clothing and still wasn't seen close to the elevator D2002. 7 no answer. Let's go to clear area, Maplewood and Western. 9157 7th Avenue, 9157 7th Avenue, code 3 incident 379 RD 1414.
Capleton is 331.
All units 14 at B50. 14 at B15, Roger.
71 here, no longer have location mark over. 49 coming. 49 line 1 King 184 when else available. I have the number. You ready? Park down the street in a gray BMW sedan. This is 378.
Go.
818-807-0026.
For the comments, 7 room 106.
Oh man.
Comments for officer safety. Code 2.
Cops are just chilling right there in that parking lot.
On somewhere, temporary plate, Edward Charles 5105.
It's a rare slow night for these South LA cops. So 77th Division, like they get no fucking rest.
You can send it back on the
77th, they have no fucking just loitering around time. Pacific, they do a lot of loitering. A lot of hanging out. West LA hanging out with other divisions. I guess Central's busy as fuck too. Newton is busy as fuck.
1449, 1449, your unknown trouble at 9157 Avenue Southwest. Emergency. The suspects are 5 male black and female black, about 30 years old. We're knocking off your store, making verbal threats, ongoing issues since yesterday. Now code 2 incident 379 RD 1414. Investigation like the last day till the on the northwest corner,
if you became a cop, would you want to be Pacific?
Unknown trouble, 9230 Suspect Road,
Ride around on a bicycle on the boardwalk? Or 77th Division? Never get a break and always be into some shit.
What Hollywood unit they have to identify?
Non-stop action.
Man with dispute 915 Broadway, outside location, male and female voices heard arguing very loudly. Possible visit notification code 2 until 387 on your 1414.
So, coming. 810 for me. Cancel your neighbor dispute at 9157th Avenue. The PR does not wish to meet and no longer wants PD to respond. Code 2, incident 379. Please stop the code 2.
Or security guard.
Temporary plate, Eckler Charles 5.05. No on the warrant, license not compatible. PC 7 followed by Hollywood Station. CNA 3, Roger. Towards the homeless encampment, male Hispanic, armed with a machete. Just go to incident 380 923. 923, code 6 of Bogota and Cohasset. On extra patrol. 941. Hey, Michigan, to code 3, Ranger at Roll 'em Up Taquito. 19751 Rinaldi, incident 393.
Roll 'em Up Taquito? That's a good name.
No further. Hollywood unit, welcome check 1403 North Fairfax Avenue. Cisco 2, incident 394, RD 642. 6 months, you're back.
Number? Okay, 45, Roger. And I'll mute.
Like that one, Roger. 58 West 59th Place, code 2, incident 395 and RD 1233. Roger on 2 Chatsworth West of Haskell.
31.
Oh, Venice Beach cops used to
1985, have you arrived?
in the summer.
329 George 32, come in.
Had to deal with a lot of crowd control and stuff.
339 George 23, come in.
I don't know, but it's just not as violent as it was before.
George 23, black and white toes requesting you to landline them for paperwork.
The 90s just had
Incident
like
4867.
so much fucking violence everywhere. Gun violence, everything violence.
357 Roger.
7RD 1414. 14849, Children Route 7. 14849, Roger.
Considering your 914.
Remember when they beat up, there's a player from the Clippers called Keith Kloss? He was like 7 feet tall. And he got into a fight at Venice Beach. And during those times, there was always a lot of fights at Venice Beach, and there'd be shootings, a lot of gang shit. And I forgot, there was, before that happened, there was other shit happening there.
188 AM.
And that dude was just a giant towering over one, and everyone was like ganging up on him, you know? Like they were hitting him and running, like kicking. You can probably find the video online. Keith Kloss.
1583, stand by. Evidence of crime.
Roger, thank you. Correction, A, no unit, cut the ringer. 1015, East 14th. Incident 363, RD 1313.
I don't know what happened.
Another 1442, East 20.
They just started talking shit to him. They tried to rob him or something.
Incident 402, RD 1837, Southeast Japan, like that fact.
Any signs of the domestic. Dispute 3333 West 59th Place. Suspect is female, black, 27 years, wearing all black clothing. Pattern of black. Puts you in set, follow 392 Street to Warning River and option.
Ambulance with North Validate, 8th and Big Sur. Vehicle versus pedestrian. 369. Central traffic and attend that.
8th and Big Soul vehicle versus pedestrian. Hey, thanks for those memberships. 8th and Big Soul. 8 minutes. We'll see about that.
17867, stand by. 143 North Tower Street, incident 400RD667.
What was that? Soldier of Providence. Hey, thank you for sending those memberships, Soldier. Aye, aye, Soldier. I was gonna say Soldier of Prominence. Hey, thank you very much.
Progress. Now battery domestic violence suspect left location now last seen on foot northbound Compton towards 110. Now getting on a bus.
As of now, you still get nothing for being a member, but it might not always be that way. Hey, thank you, Perishable Pain, a member for a month. Hey, thank you very much. Pain. Well, we're gonna go check if this person that got hit by the car is in pain. Vehicle versus pedestrian, 8th and Big Soul. We gotta somehow get around these cars. We're like 5 minutes out. Vehicle versus pedestrian. hit and run. So it's not too bad for this guy.
1825, Roger for the Cummins, successfully boarded up southbound Compton.
I think there goes a helicopter looking for it too. Fuck, let's hurry up, come on.
CRDF, processing Joe, your time on miles 30365.
Hey, soldier, thanks again. What is it?
Show quick 6 on Century and Spring.
Last name Gianno T. Phonetically spelled George, Ida, Adam, Nora, Ocean, Tom, Ida. First name Francis. Phonetically spelled Frank, Robert, Adam, Nora, Charles, Ida, Sam. Middle name of Ryder. Phonetically spelled Robert, Young, David, Edward, Robert. 344 is the city. Male. Brown, Hazel, 519, 1.5 UV, 321, 2002.
First one's going to be for a burglary charge out of LA County. Second's going to be on a charge out of
No trouble on East M Street up in that 196 location. We have 2 outgoings in the hierarchy. Spoke to us at a forward George 118.
License status valid for one THC.
Yeah, 45 Roger, thank you.
It's supposed to be Ranger 10921 Wilshire Boulevard, incident 414. So you're on the station, what sign?
Joe back and route to our call on contest, please. Thank you.
Alright, we're here.
885 Roger.
We are here. It's in Big Sur. Under the bridge. Troy's already here.
Hospital, entering up 491.
like sick.
There was a homeless person under the bridge.
1583 standby.
One time,
Confirm apartment 6.
some lady killed some guy under a bridge, under the Washington Bridge. Copper ambulance. I'm trying to get over to the right to see what's getting out here. I don't think it is, Goose. Maybe 2 streamers left.
Curiosity.
Me?
It doesn't look like a hit and run to me. It looks like they stayed. Yeah, one time, because you know there's a lot of homeless, and I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. Under the overpass, I think it's Washington. Is it Washington or Vanna? Washington.
833 West Olympic Boulevard on a comment at the commercial business. Incident 418.
There's like just a bunch of homeless encampments, and some drunk lady, DUI, she killed a guy. She ran over like his tent while he was in it, I think. This came out as a hit and run, so I don't know if these are like Good Samaritans or what. The dude in the Tesla, or if he's the guy that was in the accident. Oh, wait, she? Let's hope that. I think that's just to keep them warm. I gotta move back because the cops are probably gonna show up, and pin me in here. There's nowhere really to stop over here. Yeah, here comes the cops.
5 Roger.
LAPD.
On trash fires. Do you have people response?
Anyone have those things? Ronan Irwin. Roger on that. Roger. 36.83, go ahead.
You gotta be careful driving in the streets.
36.83.
I think that's all our fear, that so many people just pop up out of nowhere.
Units on Old Trouble, 2020 South Union Avenue, 2020 South Union Avenue. Care female, no fitted show location. I disconnected. It's code 3 and 428 RD30. Go for an closed Charles 15 in Mateo, wrong suspect.
I think they're gonna take him right now.
11X49, 11X49, are you clear?
7912. If you can advise what Valley DRE will meet with them at their office.
Do you want to be
49 clear. FBA1, are you still close to Harbor Station?
A35 negative, repeat.
Street. This is 363 RD1313, identify. What's your second? 1343, Roger.
Information 3 in Tacoma 23152, northbound 5 Kelvin. Coming now on the silver BMW sedan.
4313, 43, 363, 13, X, 3
across all lanes. And then returns clear to an 06 BMW 4-door out of Pittsburgh. Again, pretty good with question or
Oh, they're transporting, so good news.
Parking lot, paved, zebra, staff cherry, 231.
Good news for that guy.
These coming in 20Z, 99 truck trucks, Normandy, Northwest parking lot with 8 zebra, Sam Henry.
Good news for the Tesla dude. If he was the dude involved, they got cameras. So.
Yeah, me, I want another vehicle. 1899, 8 zebra.
Well, actually, bad. It could be good news if he wasn't going too fast. Bad news if he was going real fast. Because no matter what, the pedestrians have the right of way. If you're going too fast, if you're driving on fast speeds, you're still gonna get in trouble. Like. Even though it could be a drunk dude that walks out in the middle of traffic out of nowhere behind a car. But if you're going for 20 miles above the speed limit, it's still your fault.
436 and RD 1844. 231 2022 Toyota Lion and again China 1411 with the company again.
In West LA State, please inquire if we have an available DRE system.
Recommended decision was just the station, which is ordinance platform.
Anyone follow that team by the platform?
Around the street, suspect unknown male in a small squad to hatchback, possibly casing the area. Information only on the airport fire.
Business 16th Street West 227th Street, incident 438.
Last seen walking northbound Century towards 98th Street. 2 suspects, both male and knows our complexion, late 20s, wearing blue jackets and khaki pants. Information only incident 440 RD 1496.
Suspect, arm with a machete now in fact 10 and an encampment appear will direct platoons in 419.6.
Yeah, the person's alive.
1432, would you have our unit for the car being red?
They're in the back of the ambulance.
10-1432, roger. 24-232 is responding to 810 Big Soul for 2869. 439. Verbal aura. 112, go ahead.
4728, vehicle 80852, radio 207-023, minimum.
Alright, so it looks like the Tesla was just a good Samaritan.
Fine.
Maybe this guy in the truck was too. Maybe it was a hit and run. Yeah, let me get out of here now. I'm blocking traffic. I don't know. They're asking the truck dude. He's explaining what happened. His body language said, hey, he just came out of nowhere. Which is probably true.
At Marina Del Rey Hospital in the ER at 4650 Lincoln. Your victim is in bed number 2. Her condition is stable. Occurred at 1 North Venice Boulevard, apartment 204, NRD 1431. It's code 2 incident 444, NRD 1431.
Damn, your niece got hit? That hip surgery. Oh. That sucks, man. Sorry that happened.
31 FB 33, 31 FB 33.
Hopefully she recovers. Well, she's young, strong, 14. My niece has surgery on her knee, and it's hard. It's hard, you know.
You would punish him if he calls.
She's 13.
Not following the suspect.
She's almost there. She's doing all the rehab, physical therapy. She's like jumping now and stuff, but she still can't really run. She could run on the treadmill and she could jump, but she can't do like the lateral stuff or like planning and pivoting.
319 closest in the area, 2020 South Union Avenue.
Which is why she wanted to do the surgery so she could play soccer again.
Any rappers, 415 men, 921.
The good news is she was walking fine after the surgery.
204.
It was only hard for like a week.
Code
And then
30 ringer.
she was pretty much fine walking like in 2 weeks.
Boulevard, incident 04.
You just can't run, which sucks for a kid, especially a kid that's active.
18.
It sucks for anybody.
270.
Southeast unit, possible ambulance cutting 9808 Mandela Street, 9808 Mandela Street, in the rear alley. Code 3 incident 43, somebody 1827. Southeast unit, have identified.
1825, you shows responding to RD 1827. It's going to be a 911 abuser version.
1809, Roger. Respond to 3.
Roger.
Watch it 5 and the watch connect.
D2 watch 5. Roger, good night.
Bandera, 1825, ready, code 10, 40.
1825, Roger. And we can advise SD if they're good to cancel. 1260. 63 from Southeast
1863, responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 115 in town.
Hopefully everyone recovers quickly.
91, 1260.
It could be good because now she's going to be extra careful. Like my first niece, she broke her arm she was young, and after that she used to be reckless, you know.
Anyway, by the unit, possible 4 permanent suspects, 7742 Dunsmore Avenue at a warehouse building. Armed security will direct for 2 incident 452 or 1018.
Not like too much, but she do things here and there, and then she broke her arm. After that, she realized, you know, she had to go through that and felt all that pain. She realized how easy she can get hurt. If you get a bad injury. Same thing when I was a kid, bro. I was fucking indestructible, I thought. And you kind of are for like minor stuff, but when something big happens, bro, it's not until you have a real fucking injury that you're like, oh shit, dude. You gotta be really careful.
Stand by. You show en route. You have seen now. Code 60250, bus 84. Oh, yes, I'm 16A77, 16A77, and on trouble 10440 Tuxford Street. 10440 Tuxford Street, open 911, that line, static crew only. It's code 3, incident 453 RT 1667.
You're physically assaulting an unknown victim. One contradiction, code 455 128.
51040 Tuxford Street.
Where are we coming? We're going to be 97.
Oh man, 3:16 a.m. It's been a very quiet day, except for a couple little accidents. Quiet night. Into the night. Whenever I go over this bridge, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think ladders aren't like the number one injury for most people. For adults or adults over a certain age. Yeah, ladders are dangerous.
390, 26 MX 109. Is the last one or in a watch?
It's just when I was younger, bro, I'd do like shit like that. Like, oh, hey, go get a ladder. But like, fuck a ladder, dude. I'll go over that fence. I'll throw a fucking blanket over that barbed wire. I'll go over that barbed wire. Go up that tree right there, and I'll be on the roof right there. Let's save us a trip to go rent a ladder. I remember we used to tight walk over in the river, over this big pole. It was like 3 feet wide. I guess like the sewage, the drainage or something. Metal. It was like 3 feet wide, but it was round. That's how poles get hit right there.
1981, have you right?
Started walking in the street. And we would just walk across it, bro, as a challenge. Like,
verify your what's the PR?
Like, if we would have fell, we would have probably fucking died or got paralyzed, bro. The fall was to the bottom, it had to be like 30, 40 feet.
December 30th.
climb under the bridge, like you could climb underneath there through the bottom, like the metal bridges have like a little like 3-inch, 4-inch little lip where you can put your feet, but like you got a tippy toe till you get.
The PR now on 21st Street and Union Ave.
Like till you go from one panel to another panel. The other one you could. There's another like 4-inch little thing you could hold on to with your hand too. But you got to take like 3 or 4 steps on that little ledge before you got to the other place where you could hold on. So.
Incident 0444 RD 1431.
If you slip right there, you're done.
89 clear. Roger.
Nighty night.
Going too close. Roger.
Thank you, Roger.
Prepare for Roger. 55. The victim was transported to California Hospital. What's your report? 677 code 6104440 Tuckridge. 863, you can show billboard no evidence of trouble. And just call for 116th in town, no evidence of trouble.
And look at this fire over here.
Everyone, can you guys supervise? And a female for search.
We did start the fire over here. We didn't start the fire. These guys not only started the fire,
333 West 59th Place.
they're keeping it going.
31 L30.
Bro, that shit's fucking. The flame's almost as tall as that lady.
51.
31, can you see if the unit is coming as we talk to things?
Burning off trash.
Charlie 1 walk off on Nevada plate 9410. Charles Southern West Conditioning Unit.
The good news is there's plenty of fuel to add to it.
677, 680.
You don't have to go more than like half a block. There's an unlimited amount of shit you could throw in there. Newspaper, cups.
Maybe when you have a spit sock.
Fuck it, styrofoam, socked. Sure, here goes the shirts and shit. Here we go. Let's see the fire.
41 negative. The unit that can respond to the station for a spit sock for 831 identify.
Fuck it, a trash can. What if they just start roasting one of those rats? They put a stick through it.
873. 831, 873. Thanks, 873.
Little rat kebab.
The time is 4:15, 931 Tola Rosa Drive. Code 2, incident 0432 RE 0204.
They gotta keep adding to it, dude. This is like Skid Row's Olympic torch right here.
I'm 27. Do we have a unit route? We're gonna be on Hollywood, east of Wilcox. 876 is en route.
The flames have been burning since 1932.
25 William 2. 839, Roger. 8699, Charlie Stop, Sunset and Bristol on 4982912. Charlie 31, requesting additional units to respond to this location, code 3333 West 59th Place.
I would like to donate a log. I do have this like campfire thing.
Westlake Ave in the hallway on the 4th floor by unit 403. Suspect female light, medium length, black hair, black shirt, gray shorts, black shoes. Code 2 at 460, ID 246.
47, check that call.
Peter Rogers.
Also, battery suspect 1327 West 61st Street. So there's a male and female argument, banging noises, possible physical altercation, minor comments for direct crime hazard. Code 2 incident 462 RD 1235.
Roger.
Can I get a 29 on the 27?
Ma'am.
Go ahead.
We're going to be...
I get a stuff for 23, 5 minutes, right?
931.
Copy Edward 2968931, and I copy 29.
Carrier 1951 North Mariana Avenue at the business is 466. On the property, a male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a blue, yellow, green, and red checkered shirt. He is the boyfriend of the victim's friend, who is also at the location. The PR is the one who was assaulted. It's not domestic violence. It's still code 2 incident 432. FD is staging.
Should have went out.
Fine, have you read at the station?
I feel bad for him, bro. Like, I want to donate a piece of, like, a log or...
Sure, started about Central male Hispanic, 2 years, black jacket with red writing, article.
Like, just get a couple branches.
Yeah, 442-8737. What's your intent identify?
If you're just putting trash in it, it's gonna burn quick, you know? Like, you're putting, like, cups and pieces of paper, bro. That's what you use to start the fire.
You could send me incident 0407 is related to the incident.
Oh, I'm actually kind of scared that they're gonna try to throw some flammable shit in there. I doubt they would wait. I doubt they would waste some alcohol.
Phoenix 9956 Charles indicated, verify location.
Something else. Like, hey, dude, I think this fucking pine salt's flammable, right?
And North Bristol Circle. You can show code 4.
How about the spray can?
Oh, yes, good for the 56 Charles Sunset and North Bristol Circle coming in only.
That's the Olympic flame, dude. 2028. LA Olympics. There's the flame. They can't let it go out.
The call back to voicemail message was about to
Or they cancel the Olympics.
And it's Screaming Woman, 9410 South Main Street, 9410 South Main Street. It's code 3, incident 468 RD 1822. Identify.
I wish I could play the Olympic theme.
You want to... Roger, stand by. Southeast unit, vehicle 3, copy, 4.9 Islands Division, identify.
And it was a miracle. The dude got up out of his wheelchair too.
Business 1825, just flying for 3 from Southeast Station to 9410 South Main Street.
I feel bad for him, bro. Like, I need to give him a fucking log.
Shots fired in the area. Possible Olympic 646 area. Can I get an airship unit? We just heard a vehicle take off at a higher speed.
Olympic and what?
Avenue and Bellhaven Street. Airship unit. We just heard a vehicle take off at a higher speed. Avenue and Bellhaven Street. For a follow-up.
440 Pittsburgh Street, no evidence for... 57 semi.
Well,
I'm requesting an air unit.
Arlington, we got a structure.
You can show me about to
Structure fire call.
follow up in a scene, Western and Hollywood platform with SB 35, please.
Olympic and Arlington.
Interacting to you, Roger.
Oh, there's something else. Shots fired, and I think that's where the shots fired call. Olympic and Arlington. We leave one fire for another one. Shots fired. Alright, we're gonna go to the fire call.
What drill area scene is where you want? 13, yes. 3-1's investigating shots heard in the area. Olympic and 6 in the area of vehicle speeding away, no description. Harvard on 8 John, Zebra Highway 32.
Can we do both? Olympic.
Thank you.
And 6th.
Olympic and 6, the both real parallel. Is there a better cross street?
3-1, do you have better cross street? 2-1, have a citizen report if possible. 6 Union Ave and 6 Union Drive. Unknown vehicle, stand by for further.
Olympic and Union?
6 Union Avenue. Stand by for additional.
Fuck it, we're gonna move to the...
Roger.
Towards the shots fired. Because we're on Olympic, so we might as well just go. And then we'll head to the fire. Let's listen to LAFD. At least they'll tell us if there's nothing showing. I don't know, shots fired in that area. Most places, yeah, shots fired are not real shots. You know, I take it as like, could be something, could be not. But in that area, high likelihood that they are shots fired.
Gonna be, driving.
Smoke showing from the potential attic. Will be in the offensive mode, will be known as Arlington IC.
10473.
Smoke showing from the engine, you got fire attack. Looks like it's coming from the Eve line there. Let me know what you got.
It just
Union Drive. Correction, Union Drive and
Union Drive.
Yeah, fire unit is ready. Suspect info.
Possibly from the attic. They'll be known as Arlington IC.
Flat 1 negative. We're just in the area, sir. We heard about 5 gunshots in the vehicle. Peeling off. Carrying tires. We're flipping you now.
Roger. We're 2 minutes away.
What they got, and then I'll give you the engines. Got fire attack. I'll give you division 2.
There's only smoke showing right now at the fire. Get away with this.
Another code 3 calling in,
Let's get out of these fucking lights. See? The cops heard him.
Plane is 62 here, Sonic code 3 from Hollywood Station, 25325 this Avenue.
This Westlake, bro.
For a female, approximately 60 years of age, conscious and breathing, complaining of chest pain.
What did I tell the other day? Was it heat over or what? I was like, yeah, bro. Remember I went to that liquor store? I was like, bro, don't just be lounging around in these streets right here, bro. This shit's active.
Alright, so we're going to an apartment.
West 40th place.
That's one of the areas in LA that's still not a good idea. You can't let your guard down. Run.
Call the cars. 450, one car, one code 2 and one non-coded.
Of course, we got a cop behind us here. It should be less than 5 minutes away. It's not far, dude. It's just all these fucking lights.
31 FB50. Can you show me code 6, Pershing Square with FB45?
FB50 gets this Pershing Square, FB45.
Hey, FB15, can you confirm your status?
Come on, man. Hey, Soldier of Providence, thank you for the super chat.
14 FB15, roger.
Again.
Right, 31, Pershing Light, Temple Center, 476. 351 handle. Should handle the liberty ring, right, 23 let's get heavy.
Shout out to Providence, Rhode Island. I can't go. Can't go a little too fast. We got LAPD behind us.
Incident 470 and 415 party 120 East 11th Street, incident 471. Black or gray jacket, black or gray pants. Monocost for additional. It's code 2 and 0482 or 214.
The helicopter is directly above us. So the shots could have happened anywhere around here, dude. They said Union and 4th, which is a little bit up here. Where they were looking. Police is doing that.
Otherwise, you know, rest of life, turning on the right lane, 5537 Southwestern Avenue. On the third floor, suspect ex-boyfriend, male unknown. Incident 483, RD 355, somebody for additional.
Right next to the
better direction of going. We're just going to be east of Compton. Correct, west of Compton. Correct,
suspect there now, 133 with 7, 133 with 7, outside of apartment 4, and then suspect something before storage, close to yesterday. 485 and 1513. Identify. 3 Warren's Medical Day from West and Martin Luther King to 3537 Southwest End.
Passenger side with 3 male occupants.
Arlington IC from Metro.
1587 order.
Metro from Battalion 11, assuming Arlington.
Penalty violation. 3537 Southwest Avenue. Suspect male black, no shade, like a child's man. Have a gun in the kitchen cabinet. Suspect does not have a gun right now.
So it was somewhere around here. LAPD is circling, looking down, look at all these cars double parked. Bro, this is like the double park capital of the world right here.
Up the wall, it's
Metro from Battalion 11, Arlington IC, that's correct.
Arlington IC. And you copy the 10 time.
So right now, it's just shots fired. I guess nothing. No evidence of shots fired, I guess.
Go for truck 26. Do you have any additional needs?
Are you on the line? 20 V99 code 6 for 1 roll.
No additional needs on the second floor.
It's gonna be 3837 Southwest Avenue, apartment 318.
Yeah, I see from the roof.
The suspect is an ex-girlfriend, female black, wearing a purple bra, black leggings. She's refusing to leave.
We're going to hold off till we hear otherwise from the second floor. Right now, we got nothing but cold smoke up here.
Roger, that's 7, you coordinate with truck 26.
Code 2 and 7, 487, already 2034.
Go ahead.
Code unit 15821. The apartment is to the left upstairs. It does not have a visual of the suspect.
Alright, so back to regular scheduled programming. Let's just get in and find no evidence of a shooting here.
I copy. Be safe. Primary is clear. Fire attack from the roof. We got a PR back here stating there's potentially up to 11 units.
Roof from IC, repeat your message.
That was for a fire attack up to potential 11 units here for a PR on the Charlie side. We opened up the wall a little bit on the alpha side. We've got lazy smoke, no fire, no heat. Yeah, copy. We're just going to stand by up here until we hear from you. We've got nothing but cold smoke up here.
Cold. Requesting a unit to the rear in the north
cold smoke.
South of Sherman Way.
EMS 11, medical pricing.
Dude, that's another good name for a band. band or a rap name, dude. Cole Smoke.
Yeah, we're taking the suspect into custody.
That's Cole Smoke right there.
1567 taking suspect into custody.
He's the lead singer of Highway Violence. Who's fucking yelling?
5 South Idaho. Native suspect. It's up, Roger. Unit 133 with taking down, good to respond. Is a question of the first step out.
BRT1 at 6 center.
He's taking near 216 center. Roger.
I think we're probably gonna end it like at 4 today, bro.
39, Roger. Coverage.
We're not gonna push her. I'll save my energy for tomorrow. Friday, Saturdays.
2133, SMZ99. So with all of it, 765, I rolled up, and we're going to be in the rear.
I'd rather try to start earlier, go later tomorrow. Because sometimes it's just when it's slow, I'll push it and I'll go to like 5, 6 in the morning. Then I won't go to sleep till like 7 or 8 in the morning.
And then battery suspect there down 3210, reset driver in front of the home. 2 males, 1 female, physically assaulting each other. Continue 1049 1132.
And it messes me up when I wake up and the sun's like almost down. I hate that shit.
For just looking out to meet, male black jacket, red pajama pants.
The worst is when I sleep too much, when I sleep into the sundown, you know, like when it's dark again, which is like 5 p.m. now. I forgot one day I slept like till 5 p.m. last week.
Firefight unit transpired heard only Albany and Venice. If possible, rapid shots heard 2 to 3 minutes ago. No further. Control incident 493 RD 299.
I hate that feeling, dude. When you wake up, it's dark. Little bit of fucking sunlight. Albany and Venice.
Yeah, Roger, I copy the code 4, guys. We're gonna pull off, you can be safe.
Where is this?
When? RG 1132.
Get to the one check. Alright. Let's go to these shots fired here.
7851 Roger. Hey, reporting for Good 30 Bringer, 1833 West Olympic Boulevard. Incident 0418 RG 275.
Alright, one more shots fired call here.
land, everything 51 cancel 0491. Is that on the line?
Roger, thank you, everyone.
Your narcotic activity, spring in 7th and 470.
1 minute or what?
Narcotic activity.
Woodman Irwin 9 at Charles X-ray Union 979.
Dude, whenever I hear that, it's funny to me. It's like narcotic activity. Back in the days, that was like a legitimate call, you know, that people used to make, and that the cops would respond to. But no one's giving.
201 back in 91.
No, nobody gives a shit about narcotic activity.
281, Roger. Let's go to 4741 Roll. That's what you.
14849, 14849, are you clear?
Roger. Those are both feedback stations.
14849, Roger.
Narcotic activity. The whole city's full of narcotic activity.
14ZL94, 14ZL94, are you clear? Go ahead.
Green, Roger.
31 SB50, how do you show my credit, sir?
6366, sir.
Roger that. What's the last four of that unit, please?
0477.
They're not sending any helicopters for this.
Code 27496, 3249.
Shots fired here.
Very well, 6000 indicated referral location.
There's a very high possibility.
Roger, in route.
Very high possibility here too.
You know, it's over. It's Jersey.
Roger, sir.
I've been to a few shootings right here in this area. One time right here, right to the left where we just passed. Where those cars are parked. Is that cop chasing that car? There was a car kind of going fast and it looked like...
reading the trespass suspect right now, 1111 Figueroa Place at the Los Angeles Harbor College.
Like the cop was trying to keep up.
Suspect is a transient male, unknown, light complexion, short hair, 30 years. Code 27497 RD 513.
Traffic unit 10 bus
yeah,
traffic, Washington and Crenshaw, Washington
they
and
shot
Crenshaw,
into some guy's RV right there.
777. Roger.
That little nook right there is... It's got its fair share of shootings. I don't think they were following me.
Very well, close details indicated by fair location. Alright, it's so far, close details 3837, Southwest information. Colony, Washington and Crenshaw, code 3 incident 49-5, RD 777 before setting outside.
We're going back to the shots fired area over here. Sorry, I thought that cop car maybe was following a car. Because they're going pretty fast.
Traffic units from 6863, ambulance hit and run felony, Washington and Crenshaw, code 3 incident 485, RD 777.
This is where the shots fired call was, right around this
Argyle
neighborhood.
and Vine.
This neighborhood.
601 My Street, incident 499. Argyle and Vine to Washington and Crenshaw.
Washington and Crenshaw.
They want 10 go out the unit. Charter's body from the station.
Alright, nothing. Let's go to this hit and run. It'll be the last call of the night.
3663, cancel your call. 71 Honda.
Let's see what
Easy run.
the fastest route is. Washington and Crenshaw. 6 minutes.
Line cancel the TC call 750 Honda.
Go ahead, Roger. Thank you. Showing back.
Two 839-0432.
I gotta go back the other way.
Schwartz, right in front of Paris vehicle.
No, never mind. I gotta get on the freeway. Shout out LA Captain. You gotta sign up for LA Captain on YouTube to listen to all the scanner feeds from LA, including this one.
Reminder to all TSD units to SOAN to get the platforms and to broadcast what platform they're on. Thank you.
Roger.
Location, your platform location per SP20.
like the first wave of people that get up early to go to work. About 4 a.m. I guess most of these people probably start their shift like at 6 a.m. A lot of commuters around this time.
Showing truck stop a little bit on Cobello on 7th, Robert Victor Paul, 839.
If you're going like a long distance to avoid traffic, you have to leave before 6.
Robert Victor Paul, 839.
Sometimes you can get on the freeway about 6 to 6:30 and it's still moving, but pretty much after 6:30 you're in that morning rush hour traffic.
Roger, you go traffic to 745. Roger. Did you prepare to respond on an edge with the call identified? 60. Roger. 1335.
Like, there's a lot of people that might work like in the valley or commute Orange County, Thousand Oaks, and they'll leave early before the rush hour. Go to a gym or something, go eat breakfast next to their work, so they can get over there. To avoid the traffic.
Truck stop, Western 4A on 8, David Frank George 560.
3506 platform.
FP521, repeat the platform. FP35, stand by.
What's happening right here?
Bunker Hill. FP35, go ahead.
We're loading them up here.
31 FP3506, Hollywood and Vine platform.
Line platform.
I see a Waymo. Waymo involved is good. I hope nobody's hurt, but I hope that Waymo was involved.
Chinatown platform.
The Waymo be involved.
13906, Hollywood. 1767, I'll be your side.
Motorcycle taken from the 1254 Queen Anne's Place, Black 2019 Harley Davidson, license 24 King 672, 24 King 672, information only on that side of thing.
Oh, firefighters to go. Did someone hit the room?
RB31 with the front hall with station platform.
Please tell me the Waymo hit somebody.
The Waymo and did.
Oh, the other way around.
There's like no fucking damage on it though. But they were
That
just
sucks.
They were just talking to like the representative person, trying to get like a plate number.
They called? Oh, cool.
Yeah, they like pulled over and then they were talking to like a real human over the phone. There's like no damage to it or anything.
They probably just tapped it or what?
Probably they just did.
And Waymo probably automatically calls it in, huh?
Because it came out like with injuries and shit.
Yeah. Well, I heard it come out, injury. In an ambulance, he didn't run. That's why it came. Alright, so I guess someone hit the Waymo and took off. And I think it automatically called. So, I was hoping the Waymo hit somebody. So, that girl just scared to come out of her.
Here's the Waymo roadside assistance.
No, is it?
Yeah, what did you say?
Oh shit. This is, I think this guy works for Waymo.
What car did you come on? Right there's one right there too.
Yeah.
You probably did. You're right.
Like, he's gotta have a car, right? If that's him.
737.
I think this is a representative for Waymo. I think. We'll find out right now. But he just came out of nowhere, so I don't know. There's no car, nothing. That would have been cool if you would have got the actual hit and run. Any Waymo shit, you can flip and get a lot of views.
I'm surprised there's no fucking protests.
For this?
No, just like for all the ice
For
stuff,
the Portland?
Yeah.
I think they're split up, bro. Like half of them are already in Minnesota.
And there's like
and
one in
then
New York.
Portland. Yeah, so everyone's split up and it's cold as shit everywhere. So it's hard to get people to protest when it's cold. Yeah, I think there'll be some. They're probably going to be in Portland. I looked up the tickets to Portland.
Oh, really? You thought about going?
But I have like the sinus shit going on right now. I'm like, dude, if I get on a plane, I think my fucking throat will explode.
I have the worst luck, so I'll probably like buy a ticket, get there, and then
It's over?
Yeah, it's over.
Just watch it and see how it gets bigger. If it gets bigger, you can go. It'd probably be worth it.
Maybe. You get free Waymo rides for life or something like that.
Yeah, dude, I can smell her from here.
It's like that lady again.
Son of a woman.
Free hugs.
Son of a woman. As soon as she got out, I was like, interview this guy. He's gonna take it.
I've never seen it.
He's gonna take it for evidence. Now we know what happens when a Waymo gets involved in an accident. She trying to get she's trying to get that claim going.
Look at this.
It's like musical chairs.
There we go. Over here. There we go. Oh, there we go.
So he did get dropped off in a Waymo.
Yeah, because he has to bring that one back. That's funny.
Because when you're like, he's from Waymo, I was like, how?
Yeah.
Where'd he come from?
Look at nothing here. Ain't nothing.
Cold.
Might be getting free Waymos for life.
I want to interview the passenger.
Go knock on the door.
That's too intrusive. The Waymo, someone hit the Waymo and took off.
Where did they hit the Waymo?
It caused minor damage, right? I didn't see nothing. Like they just tapped it, but it reported as a crash, you know?
Yeah, it was a code 3.
Yeah. So they brought an ambulance, they reported it, and then the cops were talking to the representative over the Waymo system. And then a rep for Waymo pulled up, got dropped off, and he got in the car to take off. He's wearing a vest right now. He's that Asian dude. You want to film him?
Shit. So it's a hit and run.
Yeah. But very minor. But I think just because it's a Waymo, it calls it in automatically, I guess. I'm not sure.
That makes sense.
It probably senses it or sees it on cameras. And probably says like they're filming that shit.
Who's that girl?
I think that's the mom that picked up the girl that was in the back of the Waymo. There was like a girl in there, you know, passenger.
Right.
So that's it. Now we know what happens. They bring a representative.
How are you guys here? Does someone tell you guys?
No, I just heard it was a hit and run. So I was like, this is gonna be my last call. The night's been dead, you know?
Yeah.
I was at the shots fired.
Me too.
I went to 2 different shots fired, nothing.
Yeah, they were just patrolling.
You went to the Venison Albany?
I forget.
By downtown?
Yeah, it was by downtown.
Like right next to this, because there was 2. There was one by MacArthur Park and one over here. I was on that one, so it was like 6 minutes to here, so I was like, fuck, I'm okay.
Yeah, I was like 6 minutes ago too.
This could have been a big call, like if it would have been a crash.
Yeah.
A real crash.
Waymo's leaving.
That dude came to pick it up for evidence.
Oh, there's a guy driving it?
Yeah. The rep came, like the dude with the yellow vest and a clipboard. I didn't hear, but Connor said he rolled up and he told the cops, hey, I'm with Waymo, the rep. So they sent a guy right away.
Interesting. A Waymo is an AI self-driving Uber. Usually you'll see.
Yeah, he's in there.
No one really driving it. The only time you'll see someone driving that.
They used to drive him.
They used to drive it?
Remember? They drove for a couple years. They had guys driving in them while they tested them for like 3-4 years or something.
What?
Or maybe it was only 2. I don't know.
I've barely seen a Waymo recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They had them like test Waymos like for a couple years. There's always someone there, but they wouldn't drive, but they're just for emergency. And once they passed that stage of where like it was safe, now they're driverless. And they wouldn't get on the freeway. But now they get on the freeway driverless. And now there's like fucking 5 times the amount of Waymos on the road. It started with a little bit. Now it's taking over. Hey, you guys are fancy over here, bro.
Hurry up, fool. Let me set up your kick right now, fool. I'm gonna set up your kick, fool.
Yeah.
Let's set it up.
I think I already have a Kick account. I gotta check my email.
Yeah. Hey, but
I had opened one a while.
It works, though.
Should I open up a new one or what?
No, it works, bro. That if you plug it into the IRL Pro, it'll work.
Oh, it worked?
Yeah, it'll work. I sort of figured it out, but I didn't do it because I don't have a camera.
What do you recommend for opening up a Kick account?
Shit.
Any suggestion?
That's the guy right next to you.
IRL toolkit.
I don't know. Like,
IRL toolkit, so like when you lag, it doesn't end your stream.
Like, should I connect? Should I connect it to my phone number? Should I connect it to not my phone number?
Yeah, your
my
phone
email?
number, your email, all that. Whatever info they ask, you should definitely give them that.
All right.
Whatever your YouTube is, just same thing with Kick.
Should I start a separate email just for the Kick?
You don't have to.
No?
That's not necessary. No, my email is safe for everything.
Will they hunt you down through the email?
That other dude. What's going on?
What's up?
Mine is the same as my YouTube email. It's just links.
You gotta use a different email to get banned.
Okay.
With what? This guy got banned.
You'll never
got banned from Kick?
Yeah,
I thought you can't get banned from Kick.
This guy too got banned too.
Yeah.
I'm permanently banned.
You still are permanent.
I think we
Perma ban?
Yeah, I'm perma banned.
So I always hear people say they got kicked, they got banned, but then they're back.
Somebody tried to attack me, and I defended myself, and I got banned.
What do they ban you for? Violence?
For defending? Yeah, they said I was promoting violence. I'm like, bro, the guy was trying to stab me, so I used my battery pack as a weapon too. That's all I had. I didn't have a knife too. A knife versus battery pack? It's crazy.
What about Kick? Can you get like customer service? Can you actually contact the human being?
They're
and shit?
actually really good.
Because it's a smaller spot. YouTube sucks for that, bro. If you need help or something,
No.
Do
you know how to use the YouTube chat? You go in the help section, and then
I've done it before, but it's a fucking pain in the ass.
I know there are some steps, but
you got to go through like 50 steps to get to an email.
There's a quick way of going through it. If you just type in certain keywords in that help section, and then you go down, and then they'll tell you to talk to someone on YouTube chat or send an email or whatever it is.
Yeah, I never had no big problems with it. I don't know. Sometimes you got to ask questions. Sometimes. One time they didn't pay me, bro. Like, they usually pay on the 21st, and it was like already like the 30th, and they didn't pay me.
You got to contact them.
No, they paid eventually, but they paid late as fuck.
Maybe holiday or something.
No, it was like 3 weeks late, bro. So I was like, damn, did I get in trouble? What?
Yeah. Usually it's 1 day late.
Yeah, usually it's a couple days max. That one was like 3 weeks, so I was like scared, bro. I was like,
Usually
damn.
they're never slow with payment.
The only issue I have with YouTube right now is I still don't have members because of copyright.
They won't allow you?
To make copyrights.
Oh, really?
I've talked to them several times, like, well, we're not allowing that right now because of copyrights. I'm like,
See, that's why I was asking, like, what should I do on Kick? Like, what should I look out for?
Oh, you never run into
copyright?
troubles. No. Unless you're like streaming movies, obviously, or like sports.
They'll flag it?
Fighting sports,
like pay-per-view?
Pay-per-view shit.
I think the only reason it's a copyright with YouTube is because YouTube has like a contract with the music company, right? They have like the YouTube music.
It
so
used to not be like that. Remember back in the day?
Who?
Butch.
What's up?
It used to not be like that. And then before that, I rolled these a little smaller.
It's like the coldest day of the year, I think, for me, where it's not been raining.
I just rolled the.
We're here with the whole Kick News crew hanging out.
The last.
There's like Inception, bro. Like, filming you, filming me, filming you.
It's like watching Asmund Gold watching a clip, someone watching a clip of him, watching a clip of someone watching a clip of him. It's like yeah. Like
hey, when I used to watch a lot of streamers though, it was cool, bro. I like the whole like first person POV. You got like your own. You're like your own reality show.
With ice and like 50 other people.
Yeah, it's interesting. You can go from different streams. Yeah. Different views.
different chatters.
You gotta have your shit on selfie mode though. I hate like filming myself. Like I feel weird doing it in selfie mode. But that's the best of you. Like that's the best for the audience. For me viewing, yeah. Like when I see streamers walking with the selfie stick, it makes you feel like you're there walking next to him. You know what I mean?
Like filming out. I want to film outward.
Yeah,
I want people to see what I'm.
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
I want them to experience what I'm experiencing. Like you don't miss anything when you're filming outward. I used to do this the face camera thing, but nobody wants to watch your face.
Yeah.
They want to see unless it's out.
It depends what you're doing.
It's out like this.
It's
gotta be like.
Yeah. That's the good view, bro. That's the good view.
That's a good view. That was good.
The wide stream with the selfie stick, yeah.
Otherwise, that.
It's either that or you get someone with the camera to film you.
Oh yeah, cameraman. Yeah.
It's the only way
I'd be more comfortable with someone filming me than me having like my own selfie stick walking around with.
I like what I like.
Someone asked what you use to stream.
Huh?
What do you use to stream?
What do you mean?
Like Prism, IRL.
Prism, different apps. I got a proprietary app.
I use a IRL. What is IRL Pro?
IRL Pro, yeah. I think that's good, bro. Pro.
Samsung.
Prism.
IRL Pro. Hurry up, give me your phone. I'll set you up right now, fool. Hurry up.
I already have an account, but I gotta find the email.
Use that restream.
Yeah, I am.
Drink the Kool-Aid on.
I am. You guys going to Portland? You guys should go to Portland.
That's what I've been thinking about.
If I looked up the flight, it's like $100. One way, so it's not bad. And it's only like 2.5 hours.
How about you?
I don't know. I thought about it.
They all run it.
Bro, what if motherfuckers end up going to Portland and the motherfuckers just start protesting over here and shit?
Nah, it's all going to be in Portland and Minnesota. That's where they're all at. But I think that's why they're not that big, because they're spread. Like some of them are in Minnesota, some of them are in Portland. And it's cold as fuck in both spots. So.
What state did that lady die in?
Like
Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota.
It's gotta be crazy over there.
Oh, it definitely is.
Yeah, they arrested some people in Portland, Minnesota too.
LA's not like it used to be. Like when Trump won, the first time, like that second night, there were so many fucking people in the street. It was like that was crazy. I've never seen it like that.
But eventually, some shit's gonna happen here, bro.
I
Like
think
some,
it's Saturday.
it's inevitable. Some shit's gonna happen here. That's gonna.
Crazy earlier today. They showed clips of that.
Yeah, but it only lasted for what, like 1 hour, 2 hours?
Yeah, because they don't have any barriers, bro. The cops probably like, get out of here. You know?
It was the people that was fighting among each other.
They'll eventually bring stuff.
Portland's where they burned down the police station, no? Like during the George Floyd thing, or was that Minnesota?
I didn't hear about that.
I think it was Portland or Minnesota. They burned down a bunch of their buildings, right?
I remember that.
Yeah, I think it was the police station.
I was in DC when they flew the medic helicopter above us, trying to like knock us over. That was crazy.
I don't know. You go, you probably get a lot of views, but
that's like
a lot of things might not happen either. You know, like I don't like going to those like protests, bro. You're standing there.
It's kind of fun sometimes. They be wild.
You just stand around and you just hear the same chants over and over again, and the horns, and it's just a loop for like 8 hours straight. You know?
Yeah, I can't really go either.
I've been to too many.
Yeah, one day we went, I was like, oh man. Some girl is yelling at me, talking shit to
I mean,
me.
people will still watch anyway. You know?
Yeah. It's good.
I remember that day, that girl started fighting with me, and these two fools came. Oh, they're trying to fight Mike now.
I said we're not already done with the kid.
I'm already on kick. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on Kick right now. Oh, you're on YouTube. Vertical YouTube? Hey, does YouTube pay the same amount?
No, we got
for
YouTube,
vertical, like on the ads?
They
pay less for vertical, right?
SJC,
Because I see people's vertical streams and they get a shitload of views.
Yeah, dude.
And I'm like, if they're getting paid the same that you get for regular, they're making a lot of money.
Oh no, well actually it's up. Yeah, I think it's been up. I've noticed. It's just the views are so good
in vertical mode. Yeah, because they want people to stream in vertical. They're promoting it. Yeah.
You can do both now. Actually, I was testing it out. I'm not sure if I like it yet.
Yeah.
Where you can stream landscape. And
I turned it on, but I don't know how. I don't know how to use it. Like I don't know how to check the stream.
You have to check it every time you go live.
You do?
But like, if you do the YouTube and Kick together, right?
Yeah.
You get this one that's called Power Chat.
Yeah.
Because you can
overlay
it in here. No, not overlay too, but that's the only one that you can scroll. Because IRL Pro only has Twitch and Kick stock for this. So this is for you to view the chat.
No, I'm saying.
But then get Power Chat.
That's why if I stream on Kick, I'm not gonna like pay attention to the Kick chat. I'm gonna just like for a while till I build up enough.
Yeah, but it'll come in like this. But that's why I was saying only Power Chat does Kick and.
That's why I haven't done it, bro. Because then I gotta pay attention to too much shit. You know.
No, but I tell you, your YouTube will pop up right here.
I'm cooked.
That's what I'm telling you. Because IRL Pro doesn't have a YouTube chat, so you have to use Power Chat. But let me know when you want to say this is because I'm on Twitch and YouTube, and this is the only one that I can scroll.
Like self.
You know.
Self number than me.
I will. No, I definitely will ask you guys all that shit.
It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
13K.
It's gonna be okay.
Let's go. Follow me, Mike Lowry.
You're scuffed.
On Twitch, I'm banned.
Just accept it. No, you're
I try not to be.
Bro, you're scuffed.
Scuffed?
This guy is.
I haven't heard that in years.
He is so
Scuffed.
scuffed like this one. This way.
I'm scuffed. I have one eyeball.
Yeah?
I ain't fighting nobody.
If this guy wasn't scuffed, I wouldn't hang out with him.
Yeah, that's a fake. That's prosthetic.
No, I got a piece of metal in my eyeball, and they had to like take it out.
Yeah.
So I have an eyeball now.
CX effect, buddy. It's real.
It's the CX effect. Actually, it is.
It's everybody.
It is a thing.
Is CX still alive? CX in the chat?
CX in the chat. Let's go.
Is that still a thing or what?
That is still a thing. To this day. CX effect is real.
I remember the cycle. Remember the cycle?
I'm telling him the cycle is real. He doesn't believe the memes, but he's starting to, I think.
It's real because.
It is real because
Nick Lee is up there.
The cycle hit him.
The CX hit everybody.
Cycle hits me all the time.
The Nick Lee is the most example right now of
Who?
that CX. This one Asian
Nick
dude.
Lee?
Bro.
Yeah. Actually, Amaranth's husband. That's his other username. Amaranth's cousin.
Is she the one that got robbed at her house?
Yeah, and he's the one that shot the dude.
Oh shit.
So then he started streaming after.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Because his face was known, you know, as her husband. You know, so.
Yeah, that's weird.
And now he's big because he followed Ice around, and now he has like 6,000.
Yeah, plus that's his wife or girlfriend.
Yeah.
Bro, she has how many viewers does she get?
Not
50,000?
Not as many as him. Not anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't she like a big ass streamer? Like
she was in the
20,000, 30,000.
Back in the day, I think when she first.
I heard that like she talked about her Bitcoin or something.
Oh yeah.
How much it was worth, and then they went in and robbed her because like.
That's why you don't tell people shit.
That's what I heard.
No way.
That's what I heard.
They're dumb for flexing.
Is that she like was like, hey, I got Bitcoin, and they figured out how much it was worth. Like,
Oh yeah, that's true.
like it's worth a shitload of money. So like, that's the thing about Bitcoin, bro. If you got Bitcoin, someone could just be like, hey, you give me that shit, put a gun to your head, and you gotta give it up.
Shit, they're probably trying to steal those stupid whatever, the hard drive or whatever.
Yeah. But people could do that, bro. They could steal your shit.
Yeah, but if they have that much, they wouldn't put it at their house and shit.
Where'd you go? Check on your car?
Oh yeah. At the protests, yeah. Protests are crazy.
girl tried to argue with me.
Why?
Just because I was chilling with the speaker girl. She was right here.
All right, man. I'm gonna take off. You guys be safe, man. Be safe. Kick news. I'll hit you guys up if I ever go over there. If you go to Portland, you guys should go to Portland, bro.
I know, we were talking about actually.
I should give you my phone so you can stream on my channel too, and I'll pay you, bro. I'll share you the money.
I'll do that deal stream.
Yeah.
No, bro.
I'll just give you my phone logged in. You can just go live, bro. I thought about doing that. I was like, I need to figure out like
how to do it. Right?
Can you do that or no? Like have approved users that can stream on your channel?
I think the only way.
Can you do it on Kick?
I'm not sure.
Because they need that, bro. Because that's someone that could just go live and that's all the permission. They can't go into your shit, like change things, but they can go live. You know?
I think the only way is maybe getting the stream up.
So you gotta trust somebody.
Well, with the stream, you can't really do much. If someone lets it, then you can always change the stream.
It gives a different stream key every stream, or it's the same one, right?
It's the same one, but you could change it.
Remember, Democrats watch stream too.
Yeah.
But
I'll let you know if I do end up.
You go?
Gotta think about it.
We'll see what happens tomorrow. You'll know if it's gonna get bigger or smaller.
Dude, that sounds crazy,
Huh?
right?
Yeah, Democrats watch stream.
I don't know, but the dudes that got shot today were supposedly like legit suspects, sex trafficking suspects, gang members. The guy, huh?
The person died
Today? I don't think so.
Not today, though.
That was in Minnesota. That was the girl. The girl was.
But
I
there
think
was another
they said
shooting
that she was a legal observer. You know, at the protest, those people that wear the green hat, they wear like a bright green hat, and they're like taking notes. Those are called like they're like volunteers that are called legal observers, and they just watch everything and like take notes and make sure they document. Huh?
She was innocent.
It's hard to tell, bro. I think the dude overreacted. You know, like
This fool reloads his shit like 7 times.
he shouldn't have put himself in front of the fucking car, bro. Like, but I don't know what led up to it. I don't know if she was like, "Hey, I'm gonna fucking run you over and kill you." Then
I saw clips of.
I don't know. I just seen one angle, and I was like, "Why didn't he just like step to the side and let her?" You know what I mean?
Let's go set your shit
I
up
think
right
that Saturday
now.
is gonna go crazy.
Look at the kids going, donos going. Yeah. You'll trip out, like, it's so more like, yeah, you'll probably like the chat even better.
On Kick?
It's built better, you know? Like, YouTube is not built for the chat yet, and like, yes it is. It is, but like, not as smooth, like, I don't know how to explain, bro. It's hard for the user. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even throw an emote, it takes forever. And it's like, you can't, it's not set up for you to put like a bunch of pages of YouTube. Shut your ass. I'm trying to recruit him to Kick, even though I'm not on Kick. But yeah, hopefully in 2.5 months. I got 2 months in 1 week.
They don't have like referral codes and shit where you get like a percentage of someone. They should do that where you get like a percentage of how much they make.
Want me to just be on YouTube and
You
grow.
get sponsored.
That's what they want me to do.
Oh yeah?
They're doing me a favor. But they're doing me a favor. They know that they have
I need to look into that too. YouTube has that shit too. They partner you up with sponsors. I don't think it's a lot of money.
It's never gonna happen, bro. With you,
I'm gonna lie, Kick does respond pretty fast, bro.
They
gambling sucks, so you have to
respond pretty fast. They're never gonna.
That's why everyone's like, look, I'm gonna try to make 3,000 on get my money back.
Trust me.
I know everywhere, everything online, Instagram, it's all steak.
A lot of shit has happened in this 2 years on Kick. I sent them an email that
Your
they don't
shit
care.
is nothing, bro.
They don't care. They don't care.
What you did before is nothing
They don't
compared
care.
to this shit now.
They don't care.
Trust me, bro.
They don't care.
Cabros is fighting more than you.
They don't care.
That's why you get back on,
They
fool.
said no.
You can't start
some fights.
but you can't start another account, like another email and shit?
They said no.
That
But
was
how would they
2
know?
years
How would they
ago.
know?
If I just make another account?
Yeah.
Oh, they know.
Yeah, they're gonna find
Yeah?
out and get
I got
thing.
too well known.
Yeah, there's gonna be viewers that are gonna report and be like,
They'll
"Hey,
report the
she's back
channel?
on Kick Boom Bang.
Yeah,
That's pretty much it.
Yo, I'm gonna.
And you just use donation links like dono alerts and stuff.
It's not. No, they'll hurt. I'm permanent.
I gotta make an avatar IRL camera, bro, and then he could be on it just as an avatar.
Yeah, they don't.
You know, like a
they don't. They're not
like
gonna let me
kick
on.
in IRL. Then I could even get back. You know.
You gonna buy a new car?
Monday.
What kind of car?
Like right now.
The Tesla truck?
An Audi.
Audi?
It's electric.
Which one? That sports car? The 4-door one? Oh, that one's nice, bro. It's like a big sedan, right? All electric. Audi makes. I like that and their SUV. It's dope.
I've never seen an SUV.
No, they have the e-tron SUV.
All of them are all-wheel drive.
Yeah, it is. So it's perfect.
So it's all electric.
Quattro something. I forgot.
Yeah.
Just the charging. What happens when you're in a pursuit and you're like, I gotta stop to charge?
I gotta make sure it's all charged up before I go every time, you know. 230 miles to
230? Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to charge like every day though.
I mean, I have a charger.
Yeah? You have a quick charger?
My baby mom has electric car too.
You really only got 140 miles because you come here and back and started to get a few miles.
Yeah, it's like 40 miles gone, 40 miles there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's already 80 miles.
Yeah, bro,
I have to charge up every time I
You already paid for it?
Yeah.
You already bought it?
I didn't buy it.
Think about it.
You're gonna have to charge up mid-chase this shit. We'll just wait for him to
Or when you come into the city, you can stop and charge it a little bit somewhere. Like come here and charge it for like 20 minutes.
Fast charging 20 minutes.
Is it cheaper to do electric though? Do you actually save money on the gas?
Oh, yeah.
That's I would do it if it saved money on
Yeah,
gas.
it does. Like at least half.
Compared to regular fuel.
Well, actually, I hope you guys did it. You gotta call your electric company and say you guys have an electric car and break it.
Like the tax?
Yeah, no. The power grid would be cheaper. Better call.
What's the power?
Like the
charger?
Like
they give like a subsidy.
Yeah. Like they give it to you cheaper, the electricity, because you have a fucking electric car.
Oh, like
a subsidy or something.
Yeah, at the house, bro. That's the only reason.
Also,
why
if you charge overnight, it's cheaper.
But
no?
I'm not
Off
growing
hours.
anymore, you know. Bro, if I grow weed and have an electric car, my bill was $10,000 cheaper a year. That's why I want to get an electric car.
I don't even know who came up.
That's the next and shit.
I think it was
definitely chicken.
Yeah, but hopefully your girl already did it, bro. Call in and say it's called the D plan, like the electric plan. So you'll fucking get your electricity cheaper.
The Audi's nice though. I like that.
I never drove an Audi, and I test drive yesterday. It was pretty sick.
Had a lot of torque.
Huh?
You drove it?
I test drive one.
How about at the high speeds that have like a lot of power, or just only in the beginning?
I couldn't go into high speed because I didn't go into the freeway. You know, they just made me.
Oh, bro, you gotta ride that shit on the freeway before you buy it.
Hey, bro.
You don't want that shit to be all weak, like at 50, 60 miles an hour. Because a lot of electric cars, they have all the torques in the beginning from 0 to.
You might want to drive a few, because I drove a few, and I don't really like how my car is riding. I might have to like get better suspension. Because that's the only thing you gotta worry about.
She's so mad in her fucking.
Yeah, I would ride the shit out of it, dude. Take another test drive.
Yeah.
Get on the freeway, fucking break it. We're like, bro, I'm fucking. Those shits are like 60 grand, right?
That's why I bought this one,
They
bro.
use
It's still a lot of money, so you're like, hey, I gotta.
So I got a paycheck from the other one, like half of it, so the other half in the finances.
Like, I need to drive this shit around.
Yeah, 'cause that's why I bought this one, bro. I drove some other ones, and they were shittier than this. You know, like you could feel if if that food.
Electric car is usually good with the suspension.
You guys don't have the scanner? We got a helicopter in there. We're missing calls over here. Kick News.
They got a call right here.
They're probably coming for us, bro. I'm out of here, man.
Chat will tell you. Chat will tell them. Yeah.
You're close to 20, by the
We got
way.
scanners up there?
Bruh, did you see that?
It's going
When I
slow.
was in front of Rob Reiner's house.
Maybe going back to the airport.
Yeah, the New York Post called me. New York Post.
We were gonna go. We're like,
You guys
nah,
should've
fuck
came.
yeah, we don't want to fuck
You
around
guys
like
should have
that.
came, dude. It was
Like,
awesome.
Nah, bro,
Were you out there in front of
acting
Rob
like a
Reiner's?
goof.
Yeah.
And I was
I heard that you got like.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, yo.
What happened?
Yeah,
So
Asian
what happened?
Andy was funny as fuck, bro.
I'll be real with you. They were pressing us. We were there first. We were in front of this guy's gate first because me and Steven ran down the street, me and Asian Andy.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Asian
they
Andy's
thought that they
comedy,
were like,
bro.
oh, we have bigger cameras than you. We're gonna move on in. I'm like, you know what? Fuck the fuck you are. So I stood my ground.
Fucking Asian
I stood my
Andy,
ground,
bro.
and every time they tried to record something, I was just like, look, shit, fuck. Like, I'm sorry, it's my Tourette. It's my Tourette.
I knew what you were doing. You left your camera there.
Oh yeah, I did.
Like purposely in front of everyone's shot.
Well, the police dragged me down there to talk to me. And they're like, well, why'd you brandish me? So I'm like, why was he in my bubble?
Yo, the whole time I was wondering why SJC did
why
that
was he in my
with his phone
creative
there.
bubble?
I was like, oh, this motherfucker.
And who wrote the article? The New York Times?
New York Post.
And what was it a hit piece or?
Main
I,
door.
they said I look like I'm in my 20s. I'll take it. Hey, I will.
What did they report though? What was the article about?
Ghoulish characters in front of Rob Reiner's house.
Oh no, ghoulish is crazy.
Ice beside him, by the way.
I watched that shit, bro.
That was the best.
Yeah.
I can't wait till Asian Andy releases.
During the press conference, they were like, "There's wannabe media here." Did you hear that guy or no? There's like media, and then there's people that are, I forgot what word he said. Basically saying wannabe media, that they're not real media. One dude said that at the press conference. When the dude get like, were you there or no?
No, we left. Was that after that?
When the dude came out to give a statement, like when they were like, "We're investigating, we can't tell you anything."
Oh, he left
He's just
by
a
then.
person
He didn't
of
get that
interest.
Oh no, we left, dude.
Yeah.
Like the information
We
officer.
weren't there for this serious
We
stuff.
were already
We left.
cooked. And like, wait, now we
Yo,
went to-
Asian Andy's the funniest, bro.
He's funny.
The cop came and he was like, "Please turn it down." But he's like, "I like my music with a lot of bass, you know."
I was like, dude,
this was crazy, bro. He was bumping it, shit, bumping it all
every
loud.
time
I was like,
stream
"Oh
with
my
them,
god."
we go viral. So I'm like, fuck you, it's your body.
All right, man. You guys be safe, bro. I'm out of here.
Yeah, for sure.
See you guys.
Let's go do it too.
Ringer, 9555 Quebec Avenue, incident 0575. 93 Roger. 93 Roger.
You guys like the behind the scenes? Damn, dude, it's fucking freezing out there.
Southeast Unit for the type investigation. 1401 South Grand Avenue, California Hospital. Squad 10538 or 182.
And we're done. 4:44 a.m. We'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Eric 18, I'm overhead.
Eric 18 is over.
Oh, over where?
Express Ring is code 257.
clear from all incidents, please.
Code 3-571 RG1465.
Not sure where the helicopter was going. Is this the helicopter?
United, did you see?
Oh, there's a helicopter right above us here, dude. Is this what
Can you fly back to the station?
Is this Air 18 above us?
And 89 country from Wesley Station to Jefferson and 405.
Alright, everyone. Hey, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys on the next one, man.
Location with a slight delay.
Sorry, dude.
8059, cancel your response to 0561 14849 Wago.
87, Roger.
What am I looking for?
You're responsible for an progress 312 West 5th Street, 312 West 5th Street on the 6th floor, 2 rooms away from...
Sorry, man. Everything's a mess over here now. We'll play us out. Trying to get home done early, man. This stupid fucking Waymo call.
Snapping the chaos of the city life. Straight on sunset, playing the streets. Cash in his pocket, danger in his beat. One more chase, one more scream. Living the dream in the midnight dream. Barroom smoke, ladies in red. Rumors and lies fill his head. Somebody's crying, somebody's fighting. He's clicking shutters while hearts are ignited. Wheel grips tight, pedal to the floor. The city's a jungle, always hungry for more. Every alley, every neon flare. One more story, one more stare. Stringer on sunset, grinding the night. Swagger and danger in the low lit light. Flash of the lamp,
This is the only place you're gonna hear it.
bang of the drum.
So just record it off the screen.
Making his mark till the morning comes.
what happens during a Waymo crash. Some guy just magically fucking appears out of nowhere to drive the car away.
Cops on his tail, but he's slick, he slides. Every frame he grabs, a secret.
Damn, so they got dudes on standby just waiting.
Windows, shadows on the wall. In the city of sin, he's seen it all. Cash for chaos.
They probably almost never, you know, they never, because anything that a Waymo in an accident, it's pretty much gonna make news or people are gonna share it, you know.
Some call it crime. Some call it
I think it's pretty rare that Waymos are involved in anything. But that dude popped up out of nowhere. Like, get out of the car, taking the evidence.
every flash, every chase, every frame he owns. Ruling the night, he's the king of the zone.
Alright, little homies. Sorry, when I get to talking to people, because I don't really talk to a lot of people out here, I just forget, dude. I like zone out. Sometimes I forget that I'm like kind of streaming. Like right now, I just forgot that I was streaming. You know? Like I know I'm streaming, but I forget to read the chat. I don't know, bro. I space out, I guess. ADD or something. That was the whole song? U.S. boarded a sanctioned oil tanker, the fifth one.